Live. Yeah, it's not showing that he's live for me.
He's live for me.
Oh god, I have nothing ready. Oops. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Oops. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate Oh, you can hear myself. Oh god. Well, this went downhill real fast. Okay. Now I feel awkward because I know that the people in this call are watching me and can probably hear me too. We can't go there. Okay, we're just gonna jump in and go right to this. Oh no. Yep. Oh no. Give me a second. I knew everything was gonna go wrong.
The commands work.
The commands do work. Those I tested yesterday.
Commands work.
The layout looks amazing up until you did that transition.
Yeah, I realized that I needed to window the camera so that I can type the bot, and then I realized now everything is going to get fucked up, but I had already started the stream. Right. Well, I wanted to do this before the stream, but I guess now everyone's going to see me mess around with this.
Well, you can turn it into studio mode if you'd like.
Oh, how do you do that?
There's just a button.
I have OBS. Like, I don't have like Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, studio mode. Oh my goodness. Wait. How do I? Is that gonna pop up on my screen? We're just gonna stay at the starting soon screen.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Y'all. Right. Give me
You're doing great. It's fine. It's day one. We're okay. Work out the kinks.
Oh wait, how do I?
Hey, Chloe, what's your favorite pizza place?
There we go. Yeah, just chat.
Chloe has left the building. He is.
Oh, were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
You slightly above me and to the right. Hi. What's your favorite pizza place?
Your mic is so low.
Mine?
Sorry. I'll turn mine up a little bit. I just didn't want to catch the fan behind me.
How do I?
I don't know. I mean, there's this like little mom and pop place down the road from me. I like them, but they're kind of expensive. So
okay.
I usually just end up with Pizza Hut because the Domino's here pissed me off.
Really nice.
So I won't eat Domino's anymore.
Valid.
So
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh no, because I also am eating
how am
Domino's,
I even going to do this?
I've become a big fan of Red Devil lately.
I don't know if we have one of those.
Why is this not?
They pissed off Koei. He forgot their name and everything.
No, like I placed an order and it never showed up. And then they said they tried to deliver it and we didn't answer the door. And I was like, we have 3 dogs. Like, you can't even get close to my door without my dogs knowing something's going on. I call BS on that.
Apologize,
and
everyone.
The guy was really mean to me. So
things went really, really bad, really fast. So you're just gonna hear them talking.
Like, you would be the crazy dog guy from the people working.
Cool. We're gonna try this
I'd be
again.
Like, my dogs would have heard you, and I've been like, this guy's like, my dogs would have heard you. We had an old lady that used to tell us that too, but
oh gosh,
the dog would never bark when. So I don't know how her dog. I don't know. I never saw her dog outside either.
Well.
Nine, what the hell are you doing?
Nine
Like
is...
when? You have to be way more specific.
Sorry, What are you just spamming this one fucking message now?
No,
Yes.
And highlighting it?
I think it's Pyro and
No,
9.
it's
Oh.
Pyro and
Oh,
Mine.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You gotta join in on the copy pasta.
Oh my
This is
god, y'all.
Twitch etiquette.
Is it though?
Take away point redeems.
I can't.
Oh yeah, I probably should because I'm not gonna be able to do any of them during the stream. Oh god.
Do a German Irish accent. I dare you.
Oh god, no. Hey, I can do an Irish accent. I just can't stay in it for more than like a word or
second.
two. Yeah.
Oh, that's very interesting because I plan on talking like this the whole time.
Well, that's good. That's good. I would love to, but it's not gonna.
Is that supposed to be an accent? What is?
This is Amdris's accent. This is how he speaks. This is him.
It's his version of an Irish accent.
Yeah, Pizza. We're currently
Hi, Pizza.
holding a 1 on technical difficulties right now.
Oh
So,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god.
we're
Why are
currently
all of you
fixing
doing
it.
this? 9 Pyro. What did you?
Yeah, that's too bad.
Oh my god.
Twitch culture. I don't know. Get into it.
It's finally happening. My first
I
copy
don't
pasta.
know.
Same. I mean, mine too.
Famous now, 9.
You're a trendsetter, 9.
Oh, Celestia, no.
No.
Yes, queen.
Oh my god. All of y'all. Hate you all.
I have abstained from this, so
You know, if
Me
there were
too.
sound alerts, we'd be blasting sound alerts.
I don't know,
right
sounds
now.
Oh,
Sure.
definitely.
Oh, God.
Definitely.
This is... Jesus. Well, clearly not what's going to happen today, considering how much shit I did not prepare for the stream side, which I thought I had.
It's okay.
Oops.
I sound enjoying chaos.
Okay.
That's all we know here, Celestria, is chaos.
I'm always yeah. All right.
Ooh.
Okay. We're halfway there, guys. We're almost there.
Nice.
It's a little shoddy because I'm
like-
trying to be fast, but we're almost
This is
there.
scary for you, but we're having a blast.
I'm
just so
glad you
know,
are
like-
because the anxiety
I
is
told you.
high.
Scuffed is our brand. It's
It's
okay.
so true.
It's
It's
like
so
every-
true.
it's like every play I've been a part of. Like the director's freaking out, and all the actors are like, "Why are you mad?" Chill.
Like it's
So-
fine.
So
That's so
today,
true.
I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons, and
That's true.
I've got a shout out clip player whenever I do a shout out thing. And
my
guess
goodness.
which Aurora Zero clip played
Oh.
just before we rated him?
Oh
Like, the
no.
one where it's like where you and
is
May, where you and Jem were talking and being like, you know, now that we're big famous Twitch streamers, we don't need. And then Penguin, don't clip that.
Oh no, that's the newest one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I made that joke and then I was like, oh no, someone's gonna clip that and send it to Pisces.
That's shocking.
Snap! Thank you for the 69 bits.
Oh well, shoot. I guess you can look at chat.
Well, I have it open now because I needed to do something.
Those clip players play the oldest things though, so that's
They
funny. You picked
do.
that one.
It just picked
Yeah.
the first time you ever did it picked one from my Extra Life one 5 years ago. It was the first time I streamed.
Oh no!
It was just directly from my who am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Fire Child. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Ooh, somebody's
Well, you did
playing.
say you were gonna leave it anyways.
Ooh, tea.
Yeah, it was really old. I mean, I wanted to start streaming and then I never did, and that was the only time I did.
That happens.
Okay.
I like your lipstick, Bat. I like that.
Cool.
color.
Now the only other problem is one of the things isn't popping up now. Wow, everything was perfect, and then I hit start and everything went downhill.
Welcome to Tech
Story
Problem.
of my
That's how it works.
Yeah, honestly.
Might as well just stop.
Um,
I'm gonna go fill up my tea real quick since we have a second.
now my boyfriend is joining into this bitch. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sin. We love him.
I love
Do
how
we
totally
though?
simple that is. I love how I can do more than any of you.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
mean, not entirely wrong.
Right. Okay. Now I feel bad if I'm gonna miss chat and all the notifications because I'm going to hear them go off and I'm not going to be able to know what's happening.
Well, you
Oh,
can
well,
turn them off.
we can thank chat.
I was gonna say,
That's
Aurora,
actually, maybe.
where do I donate to get you a
Here.
second monitor?
I mean,
Right. Hello.
I know we need one, okay?
You run.
We bought this monitor because we were using a TV before.
Donations are open for
Don't.
second monitor for DM Aurora.
Oh my god. Wait, how do I turn off? Do I just click? Okay. Okay.
D&D marathon.
Took 15 extra minutes to start. But
This is just like any regular D&D game. The first 30 minutes are
Totally.
just trash.
everyone's
Yep.
here. Everything is
Yay.
working
Yeah.
for the current second. Before everything
Yay.
goes up again.
Jazz hands.
We are using Discord, so oh my god.
Oh my
Gay
God.
hell was
Um,
That is the
That's
kazoo,
kazoo.
my friends.
Um,
And Kane is proficient in kazoos.
oh
Oh,
no. Didn't think about that. This is going to be the most chaotic group I've ever had. There's so many faces. Yes, it's called a video call.
Okay, if you don't want to be an Aurora fan anymore, I would understand.
He has no choice. Okay. You know, if something goes wrong, I hope someone will be able to tell me. And
Yeah,
finally,
We all have 2 monitors.
Oh no.
I
Uh-oh.
don't actually. Oh my god.
did something go wrong?
Get that
Hold on,
clout.
we gotta
Get
get
that
my
clout fire.
thumbs
Get that
together.
clout.
What's happening?
Nerds.
about
Hi, Pisces.
Oh, you pulled up. I'm so excited to learn D&D. Well, you know, oh, Pisces is here too. Oh gosh. Okay. Everything's going wrong.
Shit got real.
Oh, it didn't
Yeah.
connect. Wait, hold up. Oh no.
Oh God.
I raise you a ukulele.
You're not a bard. I am. Okay.
Oh my
don't,
God.
don't jump in my territory.
All
Right.
Very well.
Right.
I
So
will allow
okay. I just realized another thing is gonna mess up now.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because I didn't connect the rhythm bot, so everything's gonna move around again.
Oh no.
It's fine. You gotta work out those
Done, like,
kinks.
a test stream, like
Work out those-
set up
This
here.
is why I was kind of wanted to for session 0, but at the same time I didn't because it was a disaster anyways.
Maybe could have just done it on like an off day or whatever if you wanted to
This is-
test it.
Yeah, we probably could have, but I didn't think of that. I've been busy.
Yeah.
Playing it.
same.
Aurora,
Playing
did you want to make a new scene with like everybody's character, or like even just like one person's character, and then work in studio mode, and we can introduce our characters? Buy a little bit of
I have no idea what you mean.
because we have to introduce our characters to each other and chat, right? So
Yes.
just bring like a pop out, like invite Rhythmbot into here, and then do a pop out chat of the Discord call, and then just like when you're ready, cycle through people so that we can introduce our characters.
Oh, I mean, I was just gonna have everyone introduce them as they come into the story, but that's fine too.
Oh, well then in that case, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll just keep telling jokes then.
Well,
So,
then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the starting screen and I'm going to fix this.
All right.
Bye, chat.
Also, by the way, for everyone in chat, or not in chat, in the Discord, I'm going to be joining the Rhythm Bot. You'll want to turn it down to like 20% because it will be blasting in your ear. In 3, 2, 1.
ooh,
Oh,
how
it came-
mystic.
It came in muted for me already.
Oh, did it? Well,
I guess it remembers my settings from other channels.
oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know how loud the music is, so just adjust it to your own liking. Because everyone, it's all separate. So, okay. Now I need to go back to this and fix this.
Have I heard this music before?
Oh, wait. It didn't move things around.
Thank God that was
Thank
blowing out
God.
my ears. I figured it out.
Oh,
I didn't move it
We're fine.
around.
I was just vibing.
okay. And also the chat disappeared again. There we go. This will work eventually, I swear.
You're doing great.
Are we? It's half an hour in.
There is no way in gay hell I could have done any of this. You're like a million miles ahead of anything I could have possibly done.
It's
Like, look
a
at
whole
that
lot.
background. That background is looking.
That took me
mad
2
fire.
days. And I could have just started with this. Anyways, right. There we go. My boyfriend's asking if I want wine.
There you go.
Probably. All right.
Should we get into roll 20?
Yes, go into roll 20.
Or
Okay.
just hit launch game.
Yes, yeah, just hit launch game. And you will come in. For personal preferences, if you want to go to settings, you can change it so there isn't pictures for everyone. Why is there like a thing here? So you can like just make it names and make them smaller. You just go into the settings.
Are you saying you would like us to do that?
No, if you want to, is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter because I have it set so they won't see that on screen. It's just up to you. But anyways, God, I was gonna ask if you guys are ready, but I don't know if I'm ready. Okay.
The answer
the
is
other-
no.
The answer is
The
no.
other thing
Really.
too,
Yes.
your name is gonna come up on your D20 account as well. So if you're not
You've got
okay
a
with
glass
people
and
knowing
everything.
your real names, you might want to change those.
Oh,
on
this is
D20
so
as well.
cool. This is the biggest mug we have. Okay.
I love that for you. Yeah, I think I changed mine to fire. Yeah, it's fire.
Yeah,
Fire just
yeah.
changes people.
I thought that I had changed mine. Maybe I just need to like restart it. But I'll be right back.
Well,
I
that's
just
okay.
couldn't
Now
get caught
everyone
'cause that was
knows your
actually my real
names.
Oh no, no, no,
Everybody
no!
knows your name.
I will say it's been kind of a joy that I've been collecting everyone's real names.
Not mine.
Not Cry. Cry was good. But I know a couple
She's
people's.
hiding from the
No,
CIA
it's
or
still
something, I'm
alright.
sure.
Well, how do I-
Why aren't
You're
you
not
popping
supposed to know my name, Aurora. Okay.
I know, but also your friend just straight up said it, and I was like, ha!
I know. That's what I mean. I've known her in person for years, so
Yeah.
she just called me by my government name. We won't
Government
mention
name.
that here.
Government name.
Snap. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not read. I'm not going to be able to read chat, everybody, because I have so many things I'm balancing. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. So. I'm still
Chat
so.
is off the rails.
I
They
can.
crack me up.
I looked at it briefly. Pisces, I'm enjoying this. That's great. I want to look at it. I'm so used to looking at it. Okay.
I'm kind of nervous.
I realize I need to do that.
We're all good, guys. My ukulele's tuned. We're fine.
Okay, so how come everybody else can change their
Crisis
name
averted.
in?
Crisis averted.
You can change it in the settings also there.
Yeah,
You
there's like
just
a
go to the settings
small
and change it.
Here. Yeah.
You can change it to your
there is.
character name, you can change it to whatever you want. Okay. What is happening
Alright,
now?
enough chaos for me.
This is so chaotic. You know, it'll get better as we go. You're right.
I'm trying
Um,
so hard not to add to it, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are just like waiting.
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
I'm waiting patiently and quietly and not causing any problem.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
you already clipped something,
Perfect
Koei.
kingdom.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Are we
I know what you're
good?
talking about.
Are we good? We good to start? I think.
Please.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. My heart is pounding. I'm so nervous. Okay, you ready for the dramatic opening that I wrote? That's a page and a half.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, actually, I need to do this first.
Get into it. I'm ready.
Okay.
Get it.
I'm so nervous. Okay, all right. I need to like not look at everyone. I need everything minimized so I don't see everyone's faces. Okay. Okay, so we sweep across a land that's lush and full of civilization. The sky is clear, and with a bright blue sky and a few white clouds drifting with a beautiful summer breeze. We fly down, passing through mountaintops of a massive mountain range known as the Dulgrim Mountains, where it is said that the original dwarves come from. Listening closely, you may hear subtle sounds like beats on a metal drum. The wind rushes as we descend down, coasting over treetops of a massive Amazonian-like jungle that dominates the center of this continent. This is the Alagoma Wilds, where the home of the original Elves are. And while they have split across the world, many of the Elves still live there, as hidden within is the Elven capital. We pick up speed now, beginning to rise, as we cut through a few clouds, revealing a gorgeous plain of farmland and flowers, crested by cliffs, mountains, and forests. This is the Blooming Vale. Rivers flow from mountains into and out of a massive lake set in the middle of this valley, where there stands a large populated city on an island in the center of the lake. The towers are said to rise so high that you can view the entire valley from the top. This is Kaiman, the capital of the country of Ostren. We now swoop lower, getting closer and closer to the city. We see more details, a large bridge that connects the only entrance to the city from land, and the glittering, stylized armor of the noble city guards, the Feathergale Knights, riding atop their griffins, patrolling the skies, as well as the large Castle Delmont itself, home of King Delmont III, near the back of the city. As we get closer, you can see much more of this bustling city. The beautiful cobblestone streets filled with people chatting and trading, and the beautiful stonework of not only the city, but the castle as well. We bank around a tower nearing the back of the castle to see a moment in time through a beautiful stained glass window. The king himself, dressed formally and powerfully with a crown above his head, at a war table, surrounded by many other well-armored and battle-ready leaders. A war has begun here in this beautiful valley. But this is not the city where our story begins. No, we fly around and back south of the Blooming Vale, quickly flying by spots of war-filled land with the Elves by the Nightthorn Forest to the southeast. We begin to slow, nearing the beautiful hills that lay on the southern edge of this region, finding a town simple and rustic, but an important stop along the Sun Road for the last few centuries. Welcome to Shadebarrow, the first stop many have when heading into the Blooming Vale, as well as recently a safe haven from the war. At least for now. The packed down dirt path of the Sun Road that cuts through the center of the town, heading northeast back to the capital of Kaiman, and the south heading into the region of Gravenia and the lush jungle-like lands. The small town is quite active at this time of day. The sound of children running around, playing in the streets, enjoying the sun the day has to offer. The sound of people hard at work, whether it's tilling their fields or repairing a cart that has come in to stay until the morning. Fixing up any dings or broken parts they may have gotten while traveling, or the friendly chatter between a regular customer and the shop's owner as they head out with their purchase. We fly in closer, just in time to hear a couple of siblings playing. All darker skinned with black hair of different lengths, two young ones chasing another, and while the older one watches from the sidelines, shouting at them to be careful, only to have the youngest trip and fall, scraping a knee and start crying. They run up, pick them up, make sure they're okay, and we only get the end as they go, "Don't worry, mother can fix it, let's go." And they start heading off. And I will, if I can remember where everything is, I will now bring you to the map. The map of Shadebarrow. I'm very nervous.
That was awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. I love it. The music is everything.
Very good.
Yeah, I was like, I want the avatar thing.
I'm so in it.
Yes.
That definitely felt like it took me back to my fraternity days, like the whole ritual thing. Oof, storytelling.
I'm gonna say, is that a good thing?
World building. Yeah. Very good world building.
We all have our hoods on. We're all being led to the dungeon. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. We kind of come to one of the largest buildings in the town, the Swinging Sword, a tavern. It's number 2 on the map, as you can see, right here. As I don't have anything open that I needed to. There we go. You see the largest building in the town, center of the town. It's a 3-story wooden structure crowned by a steep stale roof with bristles with many kind of chimneys along it. The signboard juts out the front of the door, hanging in chains. It's like a 10-foot long carved wooden scimitar blazoned with the swinging sword in red paint. There's like some stables connected to it. And we start there as we come into a relatively busy inn, as it's a little past lunch. Many people are eating for the day. I kind of blanked at what I was doing there. My mind just like went where we will see a denizen of this town sitting there having some lunch, and we will jump to Amdris, if you want to describe what you look like.
So Amdris is a full orc. He's got kind of he's got green skin, not like bulky like barbarian build, but he's a little bit more he's a little bit slimmer, and he's kind of plucking at a ukulele, and he's just humming himself a tune.
Just in the corner.
That's not it. No. Yeah, and you see he's got sort of all the general accoutrement of like a pirate. He's got like a skull cap and a rapier at his side, and sort of like a long coat and loose pants to help him protect him against the weather. And yeah, I think that's about it. So he's just plucking away, trying to create a tune.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear myself. There was like an echo. That was weird. All right. So you're there, kind of eating lunch, kind of a normal day. You've been home for a couple days now, kind of getting reassituated, everything. It's a lot busier than you remember. A lot of people coming in, kind of fleeing the war to the east in the forests, as it's kind of the closest town that's also far enough away from everything. And you can see that usually you have time to kind of chat with people and everything, but the handful of kind of servers are just running around, getting food, getting drinks for everyone. And the owner of the inn, her name is Kalessa, as you would know, Kalessa Urkel. She's this kind of maybe mid-40s human woman with kind of short cropped hair, brown, with dark blue eyes and kind of a lighter complexion. She's kind of a striking woman with high cheekbones, a few piercings, and she kind of is behind the, not necessarily bar, this is more of an inn, but kind of behind the desk of the place, and everyone's kind of coming in. She's organizing everything, and they look very tired already for quite a lunch rush that they're getting hit with.
Okay.
You can see that a table next to you, there's a couple people talking about coming into town, that they had heard about bandits that apparently have been attacking people coming and going along the roads, as most of the kind of noble guards, or not necessarily noble guards, but the city guards are so focused on the war, they've kind of found a place to go unnoticed and kind of, steal and shit. we will also have, unless there's anything you want to do, I guess I should ask.
No,
anything specific?
I'm good for right now. I'm just kind of waiting for my rendezvous.
Okay.
And I guess I'll bug Callista. Like, Callista, does this sound like anything to you? Just no.
She goes, I can hardly hear you from over here. There's so much.
Another round when you get a second.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Round.
And she just immediately turns away and starts talking to somebody else. You can see she's like writing in a book and like kind of going down all the rooms. It's a very large place, but it's getting very filled up fast. With that, kind of to a table kind of off to the side, we do have another member kind of sitting there, and we'll jump to Kane.
So Kane is a human. He is a human fighter. He is currently adorned with armor that bears strange runes, signifying different elements. He has orange hair, orange flowing hair that complements his warm brown eyes, olive skin, and beside him is his warhammer, which he has named the Candle Snuffer, as well as his two hand axes, which he keeps by his side, both flint and steel. He is currently enjoying a nice dinner and leans over to the table, currently playing a ukulele. Not often we see an orc with such musical talents.
Well, I was blessed with a talented family, and so I had to strike out and find my own.
Haha.
What's your name, friend?
Kane. My name is Kane.
Kane.
I'm not from around here. Are you a local?
I've been known to peruse these parts. The owner of this place is Callista. She's a good friend. Been here plenty. Callista, darling, please, Callista. She's busy. We'll just give her a minute.
Of course. She has got what seems like a lot of time to serve us. So, what, if you don't mind me prying, of course, what brings you to here, looking for other family members or other talent, or?
I guess you could say I'm meeting up with an old mate of mine. We used to sail together, but I don't really know you that well. It's nothing that can't be solved over. It's nothing that can't be solved over drinks.
Here, allow me. I think I've got a way to get her attention. And Kane will march up to the bar and, very strictly, very orderly. 2. Now, please.
And she kind of just like goes and looks and goes, to what? Water?
Well,
milk?
You got me. 2 of what's ever in reach, actually. You got me.
Water it is. And she just like gives you 2 glasses of water. Gives you 2 like mugs and just like, there you go.
All right. Very well. You've got a spark about you, and I like that.
Thank you.
And,
Being told that.
I'll go back to the orc bard. She actually is pretty terrifying. I thought I could handle it, and I just panicked.
That's why I've been sitting here with my drink half empty for the last 15 minutes.
And you know what? Now we have 2 full drinks. How about that?
Pleasure. Thank you kindly.
Not a problem at all. And then I'll resume my close table.
All right.
Not often we get an orc bard, so I'd like to just stick near characters of interest.
Sure. You're gonna still stay at the supper table, I assume, or are you just gonna sit down with them?
I'll sit at the supper table, but still
kind of next one.
Keep my perception wits about me.
Sure.
Right.
I was gonna do something, but I'll leave you till later. We will kind of jump out of the tavern, or the inn, sorry, for a quick second as we jump across the street to this kind of beautiful temple. I can find where it is because this page is way too long. You see a kind of grand stone mansion-like temple. 2 wide wooden doors painted with symbols of gods, standing open during. The doors stand open during the day or night. Inside is kind of a plain chapel with a stone altar framed by 2 large tapestries, kind of beautifully done. One shows the symbols, or both show symbols of the pure, the good gods in this world, kind of bordering each. The right tapestry shows a wonderful depiction of a woman in a kind of gold traveling cloak with the symbol of Timora on her back, and kind of staring off to the distance and the journey ahead, while the left shows the Blooming Vale, full of life and fields of red flowers and trees with bountiful fruit, and a large kind of stylized sun beaming down as the symbol of Pelor. Inside, we see Joel. If I say that right. Joel? I'm gonna mess up names. What do you look like?
Joel is my name because it's a little difficult. Joel Delmont the Fourth, if that is a lot to say. A lot of people just call me Joel by short. I'm kind of your standard prince. So I'm just under 6 foot tall, fair skin, brown hair. I have this really cool dark navy chainmail. I carry a silver and gilded shield that has a holy relic on the front of it, and my weapon is a short bow.
And I assume you'd probably be doing a kind of midday as the sun is high, midday kind of prayer to Pelor.
Yeah, but I do pray to Pelor. That's what brought me to the city. I was off in another adventure, and during my prayers and meditations, I was directed to head to this city and this temple, and that's about all I know at this point.
So you do see there is 2 kind of priests that kind of main the place, keeping it tidy and everything. One of which you probably are already acquainted with, a priest of Pelor. His name is Elwyn. He's kind of a man in his mid to late 40s, kind of bald head, green eyes that shine kind of brightly against his kind of smooth, darker skin. He wears a red robes etched with golden details and a large sun that kind of the symbol of Pelor again, that emblazons the back across his back, as well as one that is kind of made of a polished metal that kind of dangles from a simple chain around his neck. Kind of praying with you as you kind of finish your daily kind of prayers to it. He kind of looks to you and goes, it is great to see you come back here, but it is late. You should probably eat before the tavern gets too full.
That's a great idea. Thank you very much. I will.
And you kind of
across the street.
Yeah, and he'll kind of grab your hand and kind of do a bow to you, and do a quick prayer of Pelor to you, kind of wishing you well as you kind of head out. Do you just go straight there?
Yeah, I would say I definitely go straight there. Yeah, I want to get in there before it's too busy. I know that that tavern does fill up, and Miss Urkel gets kind of bitchy if I don't get in there early enough.
So as you're walking there, you do see a kind of smaller, this kind of smaller humanoid. Well, this town is full with mostly humans and halflings, so you're used to seeing that. This one looks to be a gnome of sorts. Mena, would you like to describe what your character looks like as you are walking up in town? They're bad. You're muted. Your turn.
Me?
Yep, you. What would you? What does your character look like? Throwing you in the spot.
You thought you were nervous.
I still am.
You got this, Bat.
Believe in you.
Your character is amazing. We love you, darling.
So, Mena is 2'5". She's 69 years old, and she weighs 25 pounds. Her skin is snow white fair. She has emerald eyes, and hair is red as the Tina Burner wig.
Of course.
She's got a nice little shape on her for being old, but I think she's young in.
That's a gnome, yeah.
Yes, she's wearing leather light armor and has a long bow, and I'm not really sure what else I need to tell you about her.
That's totally fine. Yeah, so Mena, as you have just recently gotten to town, you're kind of getting hungry from your travel, heading towards this inn, this large 3-story building. You also see Joel, for short, kind of walking from the temple, heading in the same direction. Yeah, do you just go in? Do you want to, anything you want to specifically do?
Yeah, I'm starving. I just want to go inside.
Okay. Yeah, you just you go in. Again, it's busy. There's not many tables. Most of them have at least some people sitting at them. And you can see that this human woman kind of manning everything, kind of hands off some drinks, and then yells to the back about a food order that you can hear someone yelling, kind of back, getting it ready. Yeah. Do you want to just go up? Do you want to find a seat? What would you like to do?
As being of the short, fun-sized nature, I'm just gonna stand on the emptiest table and yell.
You're gonna stand on the table and yell to her?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Sure. You kind of what do you yell? What would you like to say?
I want a Big Mac.
All right. So you yell this, and Lisa just kind of looks towards you and goes, "You want some meat and bread? I can do that."
If that's what you call it here, yes.
He goes, "Sure, just take a seat, I guess." And she just points to the an empty seat that on the table you're standing.
Do you have high chairs, booster seats?
She goes, "Yes, I can get that for you if you would like."
Thank you.
And she kind of calls over somebody to get something, and they quickly run back. Do you just sit down right at the table you stood at?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I also yell for a Budweiser.
She goes, "I have simple ale. Sure, I can do that."
Do you have any IPAs?
She just kind of walks away and starts getting stuff. As one of the servers kind of run up, this is really dramatic. As one of the servers walk up, they give you a little booster seat and clip it in, and then it just goes. There you go,
Bless
ma'am.
your heart.
Your little feet are swinging like this now.
Yeah, you sit down, and Amaris, this little gnome, just climbed up on your table and started shouting, and then sat down at your table.
I will say, Kane is quite surprised. Moments before, she was so threatening, and now...
At this point, Am just looks at Kane and is like, you saw that, right? I'm not hallucinating? That's...
I think I saw that.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't drink anything funny.
Yeah, so it takes a bit for the food to come in, but Joelle, you come in a moment after, just in time to hear all of this going down. Anything specific you want to do? Or are you just going to get some food and...
I would definitely furrow my brow at least at the weird little pickle lady. Because that is definitely odd behavior, I would say. But, It is what it is. I think personally, I would probably head. There's like a bar, right? Like a bar where people are. Or
There's
is it
not
just tables?
There's not so much a bar here. There is a tavern next door that most people would go to. So here it's just mostly like just round tables with like kind of seats where you can sit. Most of them are kind of full. There's a few tables that only have like 1 or 2 people sitting at. If you want to just sit down with somebody, but.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'd probably go to an area where there's a lot of people. I'm a pretty social person, and I would like to maybe sit in between these two guys, I suppose.
Sure, yeah. You can find like a table that's kind of full with a bunch of kind of workers that are on their lunch break if you want to sit there and chat with them.
Yeah, that's I think that's what I would do.
Yeah, sure.
And wait patiently for service.
Yeah. Not just yell.
No.
Yeah, I found that works.
You wanna fight? Why are you giving me why you mean mugging? Furrowing your brow.
I am just trying to figure you out. You're a creature that I haven't encountered before.
I feel like, excuse me. I mean, you probably would have seen gnomes around, but
Well, no, I've seen gnomes, but this ain't a typical gnome. There's something special about this little one here.
Oh gosh. Yes. So yeah, you kind of sit down, and it does take a bit, but eventually a kind of taller human girl with kind of long blonde hair kind of comes up, kind of dirty blonde hair comes up, asking you if you wanted anything, as they noticed you came and sat down.
Yeah, I'm starving. So I'll have whatever the nightly special is, and a glass of wine.
Sure, we can do wine. She goes, I'll be right back. And she kind of heads off. You can hear her kind of muttering back. It's very loud here, lots of chatter happening, so you don't hear like any details, but you do hear her kind of go over and talk to someone, and someone write down would assume is probably what you ordered. Yeah, we will then jump to the corner of the tavern, sitting by themselves, kind of keeping quiet, just watching everything. We're going to jump to Raz.
Okay.
So what exactly do you look like as you're sitting in the kind of the corner of the room, watching everything go down?
All right. So Raz is a slight, slender, small bean of a human, with a light chestnut brown skin and yellow-green hair, and just kind of quiet and fidgety and just kind of nervous and hanging out in the back.
All right.
Just watching everything.
Taking it all in. Anything
Yeah.
you want to do specifically?
I don't guess so.
Okay. You kind of sit there, kind of people watching.
Yeah, just kind of checking out the scene.
Yeah, very rowdy, especially with a gnome coming in and kicking down the door and climbing up on the table. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Yeah, you kind of watch, and a little time goes by as everyone kind of gets their food and everything. But an interesting person walks in next. Many people kind of stop when they're talking, kind of stop and look, even just for a second, as you don't see too much that kind of look like them. As Atem, you walk in. Can you, or how do you pronounce the name? I might be pronouncing that wrong.
Atem.
So how do you describe yourself as you walk in here?
Yes. So you see like a 5'8" elf-ish build, light blue skinned creature.
Ooh.
Kind of come in. He is hooded, but he's wearing like a vest with
it's an open vest, so it just kind of comes across, and you see chest, arms. He's wearing like some layered pants. There's a little bit of a train on it. He's got like nice blue silks and chains and rope around the pants. He is wearing rings on every finger. He has a sort of silver circlet with a blue gem on his head, and he is wearing a silver choker that also has a blue gem on it as well. He has 2 silver earrings on the top of his left ear, and then 1 big hoop earring on the bottom of his right ear.
All right, you kind of come in, you see the busy tavern, and you kind of look around, and you very quickly see your friend there, sitting there, plucking at his, what is it, lute?
Ukulele.
Ukulele, okay. I didn't know if it was specifically anything. With a little gnome sitting with him as well.
I will kind of stop in as I come into the inn, kind of look around, make note of a quick glance of everything around, see Amdris, and then I will make my way over to the table.
All right. So Amdris, you are kind of sitting there, just with.
I'm so focused in on my music. I'm like, I think it's if you just. No, it's not it. It fucking can't get the rhythm on the blasted fucking. And as I set the ukulele down, I turn around, and I notice Ataim, right? Ataim?
Yes.
I'm like, Ataim, friend, come here, come sit down, come. I've made a new friend, Abel.
Very close. Gets it mixed up all the time. No. That's actually my brother.
Oh.
Say, I didn't catch. I don't think I caught your name. And Taim.
Taim. Yes.
I didn't know that you had such interesting friends. You know, I gotta say, an orc bard and just a genasi. That's quite a sight to behold. And
what is a genasi?
Oh, never mind. My apologies. And of course,
sure.
This spunky one, and points to the gnome who is quite good at getting service, apparently.
Yeah, and at this point, Mena, you got like a plate full of like dried mushrooms and meat and like some kind of slices of bread. You got like a whole disassembled Big Mac, if you will.
I'm just gonna assemble my Big Mac then.
Pile it up.
I like lean in. I lean into Mena, and I'm like, so just quick question: how did you get her attention? Because I've been dying for another half a sandwich, and she just won't serve me.
Is she the one? Is she the one we're here to?
Oh, Atim, no, Atim. She's new. I don't know her.
Okay.
I don't know her either, I think. But similar to how I don't know you yet.
Well, you will get to know me.
I'd love to get to know you, Daddy.
Oh, of course.
We will have a great time.
I lost it. I'm sorry, I lost it. Where was I?
I believe that this gnome is making some very suggestive advances towards your friend here. To our friend here, of course.
What? Hold
Oh,
on.
now you're friends.
He's not your friend. He's my friend. He was my friend first.
Well, I mean, you just said that you made a new friend. You know, I'm any friend of my friend is a friend of mine. Is that not the saying how it goes in Blooming Vale?
Easy, Kane. I tell you, Ms. Mine, we're besties. We made friendship bracelets.
You know,
Yes.
very well. I used to make friendship bracelets with my sister actually. So I understand the connection that you two have.
Good. Just and like I.
All right, very well. We shall be
As long
acquainted
as you understand, you know.
the severity of the relationship. Yes, I shall take my space, as it were. Sorry, Mena, was it?
Yes.
When the server comes around, Philomena. Oh, of course. How naive of me.
You can call me Mena.
Okay, excellent. Well, Mena, you can call me King. When the
I thought your name was
server comes
Abel.
around- No. That's just a little joke that I have. I'm just when she comes around, can you just like get around? It's on me, but like just get around for us. And
Yeah, can you
and
unbuckle me?
I was gonna offer to buy a round for the group. That's very nice of you, Kane.
Oh well.
You all are so interesting. I thought, you know, it was the least I could do.
Oh, no. Interesting people is sort of my hobby. So, you get the next round, I'll get this one. Rain check on your round, though. All right.
Perfect.
Quite the
Quick,
party of friends you've gathered here.
It's really more a confluence of random events, a butterfly effect, if you will. That being said, Kane, when you said interesting people are your hobby, you're not gonna kill us, are you?
You can certainly
Are you
try.
like a collector
No.
or something?
That's a hard
No.
no.
It's really a mainstay of my beliefs to at least wait 3 tavern brawls before actually engaging in killing someone. So you are quite all right by my books.
Shall I get one started?
I like raise a fist.
No. We're good.
You don't have the money to afford that.
Fine, you win. Would be nice today.
Is someone gonna unbuckle me so I can yell for the barkeep?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yes, sure.
we forgot.
I think
like that you don't
the
like-
whole chair with her in it.
I will try to lift up the whole chair with her in it instead of taking her out of it.
Like a mitzvah, you know?
No sauce came with this Big Mac.
and the drinks, Mena. And the drinks.
Oh, and the IPAs.
Excellent.
I'm more of a sour beer kind of. You know what? It's fine. I'll drink the IPA.
But mostly the sauce for the Big Mac.
You see, she is kind of like busy. She's like, kind of, yeah, we'll get there in a second. Give me a second. And then she like yells at somebody else to do something.
So now I jump out of my chair, do a cool little flip,
All right.
and I run over to her and I look her in the face and I said, where was my Big Mac sauce?
And she just looks at you and goes, you know, I could pick you up with one hand and throw you at the window.
I dare you to try.
She goes, okay. And she grabs her fingers. She's like, come here.
I guess we're doing a brawl.
And I jump in and kindly intervene and calmly like get the situation under control. And because I've been there for a week or so, I know her pretty well. I know the place, and I help her out a little bit. I go pour
good
the
man of the
beers
cloth.
for her, and I do other nice things and kindly get the ball
Okay.
rolling in benefit of us, but also in benefit of this nice lady that's trying her best serving these assholes.
Yeah, you kind
Who
of.
are you calling an
Hold on.
asshole?
I think
It
you.
was plural. It was plural. I said, by the way. So figure out whoever it is. But I diffuse the situation. We all have beers. We all have what we need now.
Yeah, you
Do you have
jump
a surgery
in.
scheduled to remove the forest stick from your butt?
Oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, you do that, and she thanks you and just kind of walks away. A little bit of time goes by. Everyone kind of gets their food. You get your condiments, Mena. You get the ale. You get the ale. As they don't really have much here because the tavern is next door. And they're kind of it's just kind of a moment where some people are starting to get up, going back to work or finishing or leaving. Some of you guys would know, Andres and Joel, you probably would know the best. Constable Harbook comes in, kind of the only somewhat political authority figure in this town. Kind of this human male, kind of messy brown hair, scruffy, clearly doesn't fully take care of himself. Big bags under his eyes as he just is very overworked. Comes in with some papers and walks up to Kalisa. Just kind of you overhear him say, "Have you heard anything? You typically hear from travelers. We still can't find them." And she goes, "No, we've been so busy today. I've hardly been able to get one conversation out of another." And he goes, "Shit. Well, I'm too busy to go, and everyone else is. We have someone looking, but we can't seem to track them. And that's, we can't stay out of town." She goes, "You do realize that there is a bunch of travelers coming through, many of which I'm sure would like some coin?" And she looks over and looks right at Mena and goes, "There's a really feisty one that I want out. You can ask her." And you see this kind of human look over and see your few tables and see Ambrose, and he just goes, "Yeah, maybe it's time to ask." And he will turn around and come to your table. Kane, did you move tables, or are you still over a table?
We'll be together in one table.
You'll be in one table? Okay.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's definitely something about you.
He'll kind of walk up and he goes, kind of nodding to Amdris, and he goes, "I heard that you're a rowdy bunch, or at least one of you is," and looks at the gnome. She goes,
she's rowdy. We have been perfectly fine, upstanding citizens.
"I'm sure, as always, Andres."
Of course, Constable.
And he goes, "We're looking for some bandits. There has been reports of people being attacked recently, coming into town and leaving, as the Sun Road isn't as patrolled anymore. But we can't seem to find them." He looks at you, Andres, and goes, "Your father has been trying to track the best he can, but as well as anyone else here, he has plenty on his plate that he can't do a whole lot."
You wrangled my father into this. He's a trapper, not a bandit hunter.
Yes, he was trying to find out where they went. He is the best option in this town, you know that. A trapper can still track people.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it if you just get him off the case. Just don't put my old man in that situation.
Well, he was the one that volunteered.
Unvolunteer him.
Well,
I'll take his place.
Can you track?
I can find people who can.
That's what I thought.
I tell him. Can you track?
No.
Oh, okay. Kane, can you? Are you good at people hunting?
Well, I would say that I'm currently hunting a people right now. Not in that way, of course, but I have experience. I have some connections, but I wouldn't rely on myself.
What about hooded cloaked figure in the corner who's been staring at me all night? Can you hunt people?
Not like that.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Look, they said maybe. Perfect. See, I found somebody.
Very well. I am 100% behind this very astute decision of yours.
I have 2 maybes and a definite no, so we're good.
It's... Right.
I better
and...
go too.
Yeah, at that point he looks...
I need some protection.
I think y'all need God, so I definitely have to go.
Well, you aren't wrong about the God part. Some of us more God than others, as I look towards Mena.
Mm-hmm.
He goes...
Plus I can do a little bit of tracking. I'm good in the wilderness. I can hold my own.
Good to know. He goes, well,
I
if
bet you can.
that is the case, he kind of, at that point, Lisa goes, see, you just have to fucking ask. And she goes back to work, and he just goes, look, if you are willing to track down, if not take care of some bandits, I will be willing to pay you. And he kind of like looks at like the 4 different people at different the different tables, and just kind of like looks between you and goes, whoever wants to, kind of loudly saying this to kind of anyone else that might want to join, goes, anyone else want to come see me at the butchery? I'll be there. He goes, thanks, I guess. And he kind of just like walks out, kind of heavily sighing and just being like, oh. Walking away.
After he leaves, I stand up from the table and I go over to, well, I don't know their name yet, the hooded cloaked figure, and I say, sorry for dragging you in that way, but you seem to be focused on our table, and I'm not sure if it's because you think I'm disarmingly attractive or if it was like the gnome, but just figure maybe we should introduce ourselves. Name's Andrus, and I reach my hand out just to shake.
Okay. Yeah, no, you guys just seem a little bit rowdy over there, so I'm just trying to suss out what's going on. But hi, Andrus. I take his hand. I'm Raz.
Pleasure to meet you, Raz. I do apologize. My friend Atayim, he gets a little loud, a little rowdy. I tried to keep him under control. It just doesn't always work.
Sir.
See, like I said, Andrus, people are talking. Thank you. Andrus, Atayim, people are talking.
Oh no, it's fine. No, you're
gonna
you're
throw
okay.
some wind his way and just kind of knock him over real quick.
Are you gonna do like gust at him?
Gust at him, yes.
Is that actually a thing that can shove him, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll just take the fall. I'll just eat it.
Just take it. Okay. Yeah. As he's talking, just a bunch of wind hits him and knocks him on his ass.
That was a good one.
And that definitely piqued my interest. To see that he had that power.
I get up and I grab a towel from one of the tables nearby and I just like wipe down my face and like arms. Like, well, that's a team. I'm Andrus. Would you like to come meet the rest of the rowdy bunch that we have?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so.
All right. And I bring Raz over to make introductions.
All right. So you get pulled, maybe forcefully, maybe half forcefully, into another table with a bunch of strangers. Kane.
Everybody, I'd like you to meet our maybe tracker, Raz.
Hi, Raz.
Hello,
my
welcome.
goodness. We sound like we're going to need all the help we can get at this point.
I think so.
2 maybes and a definite no.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure you'll do just fine. And I'll clap Raz onto the shoulder there.
Forgive my friend for ruining your solo life.
It's no problem.
Kane, at this point, you're sitting with them, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Joel, have you also?
I think it's a little bit more fortunate for Kate, but very well there.
Joel, have you walked over? Or are you still just watching them and their rowdiness from the table a few down?
Oh, were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, I definitely think once I came back from helping out the innkeeper and all of that, I came in and just sat directly with them, and it felt like a introduction had already kind of been made, and I might as well see what was going on with this group. I was, my whole reason for being here, I'm very unaware. I was just, I was told by my meditations to come here, so I know I'm supposed to be here, so I'm kind of open to any opportunity, and this kind of feels like something is happening with this group.
All right. Yeah, so you guys are all kind of sitting there. Those that have food can finish their food, but anything you guys want to do?
Just go to the butcher, find out about these bandits.
Sure.
Can I get cake to go?
She goes, we don't have cake, but we have like a dessert if you'd like. It's a mix of nuts.
Yeah, wrap it up. Let's go.
Oats.
It's on the way. Joel will carry me.
All right.
She really commands a presence.
I guess.
She really commands something, yes.
He's the tallest one, isn't he? I want to make sure I can see.
I think I might be the tallest one, being that I'm an orc.
I will crouch if I am the tallest one.
Just to get out of that.
Because I'm not that tall.
I think I'm like 6'4" or 6'2", something like that.
I'm 6 foot.
All right. Tall group, and then just tiny little Mena.
We could just pick Mena up and throw them like a football, and then we'll get to them, and then pick them up and throw them again, and we could get them there that way.
You better watch it, Joel. Take you out of the ankles.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you guys head on out to Amdris. There we go. You guys do. You would know where it is. Joel, you've been here long enough. You probably know where it is and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see that it is all the way up here. It's number 11. And it's actually the cluster of buildings up there. And basically, you see, especially Andres, you would know that the constable's wife is the head of the butcher. And along with your dad, they also work there, as well as deputies and stuff. They kind of do a dual job, hence why they're very overworked. And you see, if I can flip to the right page, you see kind of these 4 kind of identical looking buildings, and then the one bigger one kind of at the back. You see it has a painting. The front building has a painted sign of a ham carved by a cleaver, accompanied with no words but that. You would know that the last building in it, while the first one is kind of the shop where you buy things, the next ones kind of are where the constable and the deputies, along with your father, kind of work there as well. And then the last one is kind of makeshift turned into what would be a kind of office. There's like a desk thrown in there. It's kind of like there's a single not, I guess, a jail cell, but basically like a caged in section that was for animals, but now turned into a person if they need to throw someone in there. And there's meat hooks that carry a lot of frozen meats, as it's kind of colder in here, that you would know that they hook drunkards by the belt to sober up there, so they're not bothering anybody. And you kind of go there, and there's already the constable kind of talking with another kind of halfling fellow. Just the end of the conversation, you don't really catch much, but you can see that the constable with his big eyes kind of takes off his glasses and are just rubbing his eyes, very exhausted, kind of looking over things as you guys kind of walk in. And the halfling kind of tips his hat and heads out.
I guess I'll walk in first and be like, top of the morning to you, constable.
He kind of like takes, like, kind of snaps out almost as if he was like starting to doze off, and he goes, oh, I figured you guys would be longer. That was very eager.
You offered money.
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
And I am, if nothing but viable.
Fair point.
Sure. Yes, that's the word you're looking for.
He kind of goes, like, looking at as everyone kind of pools in. It's smaller building, so with everyone kind of pooling in, it gets a little cramped. There's not a whole lot of room. Mena, you're fine, as you're like the shortest, so you have lots of room. And he kind of looks down at everybody, and he goes, "Is this everyone? Is this the group? I guess now."
I believe so. We picked up a straggler on the way in.
That, yes.
Dude, you wouldn't happen to have a tracker of sorts, would you? You know, someone that's very confident on tracking.
You're asking me?
Yes. Well, I mean, you're asking if this is it, and unless there's someone hiding behind one of these here doors.
Kind of looks at you and he goes, well, I wouldn't be asking random people in the tavern if we did. The best we have is his dad, and even then, that's a stretch.
I mean, he doesn't sound like a random person now, does he? Me, I understand that I am a random person. I respect that. But no, this is everyone.
Okay.
Thank you.
He goes, right. Have you heard about the bandits? Kind of mostly looking towards Ambrose.
Ever so slightly over dinner details, but Father doesn't like to discuss unpleasantries while we're eating.
That's fair. He kind of looks over and goes, well, we've heard a couple people traveling in was attacked by bandits. Thus, we tried to send myself and a few of my deputies out, but we have not the best tracking or time to do so. So we have not really been able to figure out where they're coming from. We've heard a couple of them, so we know they're sticking around. I assume they're hiding somewhere within the hills and are set up a base. Maybe they're thinking that we won't do anything, which, to be fair, it's been a slow start too. Because we would be paying a total of 200 gold, split between you all. That's as much as we could do, but we would like to finally not have to deal with this. Again, we've heard of people talking about them from the north, kind of heading towards Kaiman, but still within the hills, as far as I can tell. But that is honestly the only information I have, so hence why we need a accomplished tracker, or someone that at least can camp out and, you know, not have to run away from bandits. Which, he looks at you, Andres, he goes, I know you've been traveling for a while, so I assume you have quite the skill to take care of yourself.
I've been known to handle a roaring sea or two, but yeah, I'm pretty confident in my abilities.
And it seems like you have confident friends, kind of looking at everybody.
I have a confident best friend, and I scoot up next to Atayim.
How's it going?
He does prefer acquaintances, I found. Competent acquaintances.
Yes, that too. It was, I don't know, we've heard they're mostly been attacking at night, but that's no surprise. I think it
So
was
no time like the present to go look for them, because they're probably out there ready to be bad.
I mean, if you want to wait a bit and go, or if you just want to go, that is up to you guys. That is kind of just all I know. I have plenty of work to do. And he kind of like drops, or kind of shows the scatter of papers that he has. His desk is an absolute mess. There's like an empty, knocked over mug that probably had ale in it. That's kind of just sitting there, and there's like a little quill, ink and quill that's there that's almost dried out, and just like a scatterment of papers. And she goes, right, well, we don't have much to do, so, or I have plenty to do here, so honestly, if your guys are okay with it, then I will leave it to you and not worry about it. Let me know if you figure it out.
Just one quick question. If we capture one alive, do you want us to bring him back for questioning, or you'd rather just this problem get solved immediately?
I mean, sure, if you want to. We can throw him in there, and he like shows it this like basically like chicken coop turned into a jail cell. And he goes and waits and see if we can get a messenger sent to Kaiman and have some of the Featherground Knights to come and pick him up. But we can if you like.
That feels counterproductive. That's more of a drunkard cell, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we don't really have much criminals here, as you know.
Right.
So we're killing him.
Yeah, it sounds like we're just killing him.
We're killing
Look, I'm not telling you to go out and kill a bunch of people, but I'm also telling you that I don't really care. As long as it's
They've
dealt
made their
with.
choices.
All I'm
They've
saying.
made their ungodly choices. Now it's time to
They've sinned the
pay
last
the wrath.
Well spoken, Joel.
He goes, oh, looks at you and goes, may the light of Pelor burn them, or whatever you do.
I'll burn the whole forest down to find these bandits if we have to.
He goes, right, well, don't do that.
Okay.
I like Joel.
Is there like a hand symbol or something for like the light of Pelor, or we just be like Pelor's blessing?
Probably there's not really a hand symbol, no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
No.
Okay.
That was
Maybe
Not
not
happening.
really.
Knocking that out right now. Yeah, and he kind of just like, he goes, once you get back, whether with someone or not, I guess just let me know, and we can gather up the coin for you.
I mean, I guess we'll need some proof that we took care of it, though, right?
He goes, yes, probably yes.
Do you want their hearts or their scalps?
He goes,
We'll probably bring a hand, maybe a toe.
I feel like a left ear.
I feel like this is just... Okay, you know what? Figure it out as you go. Can you leave?
Okay.
He's just like, please leave.
I'm as comfortable with dissecting people as you guys are. A crest is fine. Like a bandit crest would be great.
Kind of like the ear, though. I kind of like the
Oh my
ear.
god.
You're a bad bee. Go get that bag. We're gonna get our coin.
Yeah.
It's just proof.
I'm kind of okay knowing that. Like, why?
I've been doing the mercenary work for a while, and typically just crests. Only once was there a hand involved, and let me tell you, that was not fun to do or find, for that matter.
Decomposing flesh is pretty unpleasant. So I think Kane's right.
All right, fine. We'll take the crests. Let's go.
I'm on board.
All right. So you guys head out. What's your plan? What are you guys doing?
I guess
We're gonna trust him. That the first thing is, like, now that he's not in earshot, are we all gonna trust everything that this man just told us? That's a good question. Like, are there any other motives? Are there any other, or are we just gonna go with what he says?
Well, given that I'm from this town, I don't know if I'd trust him implicitly, but I mean, he's a small town constable. He's not really got big political aspirations as far as I'm aware, but I've been gone for a little while, so who knows?
I mean, I'm ready. I'm We can go.
I say we go to the last known place that they, that they like to haunt, like he was saying, up in the mountains, and check some shit out.
To the north, right?
Yeah, north to the
All right.
hills, but yes.
The hills,
Yeah,
whatever.
The hills are alive with the sound of music and death screams.
Soon to be both. Is that
Ah, the perfect time to nap. Take me away.
You
Daddy.
know, it's been a month since I've been around you, and yet it never just. gets
Oh,
easier.
Ataim. Just, you know you love me, Ataim. You know you love me.
That's
like,
a word.
Do you think we need like a plan of what we're gonna do once we finally track and get into the area, like, or are we just gonna go crazy?
well, my plan? Oh, feel free.
By all means, you started.
Very well. Well, my plan is approaching the bandits with wit and reason, and when that inevitably doesn't work, knocking them the hell out.
Okay, I was just gonna say. I
See
think
where
you
you're
take
going
the
with this? Why don't we just skip the first part, since it's not going to work anyway, and then just go straight to the fun?
Catch them off guard.
Well, I can see pretty well in the dark, so that is definitely an advantage.
It is kind of like late afternoon right now.
Oh, it's late
It
afternoon.
would still be daytime by the time we get to where the
Oh, so
last
that doesn't
attack
help at all.
was. Well,
Potentially. You
it'll
don't
help
really.
us- Here's,
They
here's
attack
where
at
my
night.
so here's where my head's at. We go during the day to where the last attack was, scout it out, figure out from where they came from, follow if we can find the tracks, follow the tracks back to their base, and then wait for the cover of night to attack. That's where my head's at, as a player.
What does Raz think? Raz is the one with the most tracking experience.
As you assume.
I guess whatever you guys think is best. I kind of missed some information because I was looking at a different tab for a second. So
Wow.
sorry. What did we say the bandits were doing?
Robbing and murdering.
Well, yes, but like, what time? Because you guys are talking about time of day, and I just blanked out.
So they attack at night. It's
Right.
currently late afternoon. We were planning on making our way to the last attack site and try and get the sort of track the trace of them and then jump them at night.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. Gather some information and then try to find out where they are.
Well, the party's most confident tracker has just said that that's a good idea, so we should go.
Huzzah.
Leave on a high note.
Yep.
All right.
So I guess we just head to last place where they attacked.
Well, you were told that they are attacking in the hills to the north, which is very not specific, but along the road. So I mean,
Well, how many hills can there be?
I mean, there's a lot of hills around.
Oh, hell.
On hill.
Oh lord.
Oh my God.
1d4 psychic damage. It's a hill.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so okay. So you guys just head out kind of to the north road here. And just start heading out. How far? You guys just gonna look for anything? Or would you guys want to do anything specific?
I'm gonna take a nap on the walk.
You're just gonna lay down in the middle of the road?
No, someone will carry me while we're walking.
Can I provide aid to Raz to help with tracking?
Yeah. You can kind of help. I mean, if we want, we can either have... if you guys just want to just kind of generally look as you're walking, again, it's probably like 2 or 3 in the day. So we can all have everyone make perception checks if you see anything first. You want to do that?
Sure.
So for the new players, if you go to your character sheet in D&D Beyond, you see all the skills, and you can just like press it and it will roll persuasion. So you just have to click persuasion.
Perception.
Perception. Sorry. Fuck yeah.
I'll persuade the tracks to show themselves to me every day, all day. But
Where am I going?
Yeah, I'm.
So on your character tab, so when you go to the Dungeons and Dragons thing, you have a skill window, which is just like a long window with a bunch of like skills, like acrobatics, animal handling, things like that. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to click on the perception number that's to the right.
Why don't I?
Yes.
Aurora, can you see our rolls? Yes, you can. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Why can't I see it?
So you'll be able to see your own roll unless you pull up. There's like a little sidebar tab when
Yeah,
you.
no, I see that they're rolling it, but I'm not sure where I'm going to roll. Why am I?
Oh,
having
it just
problems?
if you are on the main page of your character
I'm
sheet,
on
there
my character sheet main page.
there should be a list of skills. It says acrobatics, animal handling,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go to insight.
perception.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, and then just
Yeah,
click the
Click on the little box number.
and it should roll.
Oh,
Unless you have your
okay.
own dice, you guys are allowed to use your own dice.
No, I like showing off my researcher dice.
Yeah.
I do have my own dice, but maybe this will be easier for now.
And hopefully it is updating and everyone can see. All right. So, we have. Oh gosh, I'm not even looking at them. What did we get? It's easier for everyone to say it aloud.
How do you roll?
So you just want to hit the number next
I got
to
a 15.
the word perception.
Are you viewing your character sheet?
While this is happening, my dog is freaking out. I'm going to take him out real quick, but I'll be right back.
Okay, no
So
problem.
is mine.
Double dogs.
And then we have my cat that's just ungraceful as fuck and just fell off thing in the middle of all
I'm
that.
not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at.
So you're on your character sheet, right?
Am I in the roll 20 or am I on?
In the
On
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. On your character sheet.
Okay, so I'm there now.
Yeah, and then there should be a long list of different skills that start with like
Like in the
acrobatics. Yeah.
There's
Acrobatics.
perception.
Yeah, and then you want to click perception, like the numbers next to it. Oh,
Solid.
natural one.
Ouch.
Okay, so Mena is actually our best tracker, but her dice hate it. Got it.
Well, you know, as it does. Okay, trying to find
Do I
where
hit clear
it
all,
started.
or what do I do?
For you,
Oh, that'll
it just
go away.
clears your sidebar. It doesn't do anything for Aurora, which is good.
Okay, that's good because I actually didn't know that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so as you guys are kind of walking along and looking, Joel, you're kind of, and Amdris, I guess, but he's not here. Joel, you're kind of the one that's kind of paying the most attention. Either you can kind of see that Raz is kind of awkwardly just following along. I mean, Mena got a natural one, so it works because she's asleep. Someone is carrying her, probably Amdris. And while Amdris and everyone else is also still kind of looking around, you're the only one that kind of notice. About an hour out, you guys kind of walk for a good hour, maybe an hour and a half. You do see kind of cart tracks that kind of lead off of the beaten path. Very slightly, it kind of looks like it was almost trying to be covered up. kind of pushed to the side and then went somewhere, but you do notice that there are kind of marks kind of heading off of the path and into kind of more of the hills, and there's still like patches of forest and everything as well. Yeah, you're kind of the only one that picks that up.
And I immediately pointed out to the group. I think, it looks like someone's been here pretty recently. There's tracks, and it also looks like they're, trying to cover it up. It's the first, bit of information we've seen in the past hour and a half. I mean, I'm not taking charge, but if it was up to me, I think, maybe looking in that direction would be a good start. Or
Joel, I'm glad that you brought this up, because I myself was just about to bring this up, but what does our group's most confident tracker say? Raz.
Yeah, let's take a look in that direction.
Forward.
All right.
I do have a question though. Like,
Yeah.
Should we wake up the little ones, since this is the first bit of information in an hour and a half, or
I'll
shall we
wake
let
up
her
when I
sleep?
smell them.
If you would if we're taking votes, no.
Okay.
I was gonna say, just let the baby sleep. Don't wake up baby.
Yeah.
Fair
I'll
enough.
smell them when we get close enough, and I'll let you know.
Do you smell their blood? Like, I'm confused.
People
Well, I
who
mean-
do bad things have a certain evil scent to them.
All right.
And
If
it's
anyone would know, it would be
by-
you. So.
Bandits that strike by night, it doesn't sound like they have day jobs, so like, when are they showering? My guess?
Could
once
be
every 3
rivers.
moons.
You never know.
Exactly. So I don't know about you and your sniffer, but I'll wake up when I smell them being evil.
Yeah, both of you guys were gone. We said because Mena rolled a natural 1, she's asleep, and Amdris is carrying her.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're just gonna head off kind of in that direction. Anything you guys want to do?
Be on the lookout.
Yeah, can I provide aid to Joel for his astute observation?
Yeah. If Joel wants to take the helm on that, I would like you to make a survival check with advantage. So that does mean you roll twice and you take the higher.
I think it's built in.
Sorry, I was reading the chat. Fucking snap.
How do you?
Snap.
Advantage
you
might
do
be
that?
built in.
I don't know if it's on, like, if it's built in, but you basically can roll twice.
If you right click onto your skill check, you
Yeah,
can
there
roll
it is.
with
Oh,
advantage.
you
or
can. Oh, that's good to know. I don't use D&D Beyond for rolling, so I apologize.
Oh, that's fancy. I love that.
Skill check. What are you talking about?
You're taking a survival check, like you did a perception check,
So it should be
but
the
instead
last
you're
one.
gonna do it. The survival is the last one in the skills,
Oh,
but you're gonna
okay.
right click it so that you can do it with advantage, or
With advantage?
yeah, or you can just click it again.
Yeah. So you just take the higher of the two. Oh, that was really good.
Okay.
That was
Alright.
really good too.
Perfect. So yeah, as you kind of follow it, it does kind of you kind of have to weave through a bit of kind of the more rockier hill kind of terrain around here. But once you kind of get to a point, you can see that there are very clear grooves close by what seems to be an empty, abandoned, that leads to what seems to be an abandoned cart, kind of off to the side. It's empty and just kind of sitting there. It's probably a good 100 or so feet, if not more, through the hills, kind of there. So
I wake up, I smell crime.
just pops up, bloodshot eyes, ready to go.
Fair enough.
You okay, dying? Just fucking dying.
Yeah, no, I saw that Firechild was laughing at something, and I was like, I was the one that was recently talking, and then I now know what Firechild was laughing at.
Gotcha. Oh god, my boyfriend's complaining about our cats.
So, bandits, tell me more. Do they seem like Geminis or Capricorns?
No idea. You just found an empty cart, an abandoned cart.
Can I take a perception check for any like ambushes or
You can make a perception
elements
check.
of surprise?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. All right, take that 12.
That's not bad. So yeah, you kind of look around. You can see that in this kind of part, kind of heading a bit further, you can see a bit more like kind of forestiness. I don't know. Sure, we'll call it that, forestiness. Like more trees kind of heading over there. And you can see like kind of a river, a small kind of creek-like river kind of cutting through a lot of that. But you kind of look around and you look through the trees to see if you can see anybody, and you don't hear anyone, you don't see anything. It seems nice and quiet.
Are there birds chirping or anything like that? Like any woodland creatures?
You can hear kind of birds flying over and the like.
Okay, but they're in this area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I will go and investigate this abandoned cart.
Sure. If you want to walk up and look around, make an investigation check.
Sure.
I would like to help Kane with the investigation, if possible.
Yeah, you can either make both a separate one, or you can get it with advantage through Kane.
Roll with advantage, Kane.
Okay, sounds good. Ooh, 18.
Nice. All right. So yeah, you kind of look around, and it takes you a bit as everyone else is kind of just standing around, letting you do your thing, you and Amdris. And actually, you notice that there are a few like scuff marks close by, kind of in the mud, and you kind of follow it a bit, and then you start to notice that some of the scuff marks kind of lead into footprints. Not too many, as far as you can see. I need to stop looking at chat. Snap.
I know, Snap is so distracting.
Gonna minimize chat.
We'll
Yeah.
let you know if there's something really important.
Okay, good to know. I was keeping it open because I realized, auto mod's a bitch. So, but yeah, so you kind of see that there's a few footprints here and there. It kind of seems like there's some kind of softer parts around here in the mud, and there'll be a footprint, and you kind of start noticing that a bit.
Is there any way to tell how many footprints in the mud, or?
Not at the current moment. There isn't, like, again, it seems like whoever was making the tracks was only leaving even just a few anyways. But there seems to be a few kind of different sizes that you do find. So there's probably a couple at least.
Okay, I will motion to the group that's standing a fair ways back that it's safe to come up.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm already up there since I'm helping you look, right?
Yeah.
I would assume that you and I are up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kicking ass and investigating names, and currently there is no ass to kick. Thank you.
They're north.
She points just in a random northern kind of direction.
I mean, is she wrong?
She's psychic, this one.
No, I can smell them. They went north.
I mean, that is the direction that the footprints are headed, so that makes sense.
I missed that part, so I'm really psychic.
Truly had a 25% chance.
True.
Even better than that. We came from one direction.
Yeah. So what do you guys do?
I mean, following the footprints as well as Mena's nose sounds pretty good.
See, all these footprints and tracks still look like they were trying to be covered up at this point, right?
It looks like what you can kind of get from it is it seems like they pulled this cart off a decent away where people can't really see it unless they like really look for it, and then it seems they've left it there and head somewhere else. It doesn't look like they're covering it up too much, but it also seems like the only reason why you can kind of find it is because it seems maybe the creek is too close and the water is or the ground's a bit softer, or if it rained the other day, there's a few kind of just softer parts. Most of the ground is pretty, like, you probably would have a hard time trying to find anything in this territory if it wasn't just for that. They're pretty, when you do see them, they are kind of like heavy in the heels.
Heavy in the hills, so they were running.
Carrying.
Or carrying something, yeah.
Or
Yeah, I was
carrying
like,
something.
yeah, heels heavy in the balls of the feet would be like a run.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's why you're not the tracker.
Yeah, I only said I kind of knew what I was doing.
Fair.
I mean, and you kind of knew that they were moving, which, I mean, you had a 50-50 shot of either fast or slow.
Fair point.
You took it, you got the second best choice. Look
What is
at
with
it that
Canaan
way.
statistics?
Sorry, what was that there, Empress?
I said, what is with you and statistics? You're like, first you tell Matt she has a 25% chance, and now you're telling Joel he's got a 50-50% or 50-50 shot. Like, are you secretly a statistician?
Secretly, no.
Do you have an
Publicly,
abacus
also
somewhere?
no.
Well, what are the chances that we find these people?
Oof. Well, with your nose and my enthusiasm and well, there's 4 other people here too. They can also contribute. I'd say 50-50.
Bet.
You are quite the eloquent one.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
I say we just keep moving forward until we are given reason to stop.
All right.
Well, there's no other clues, so we might as well.
So you're just kind of following the odd kind of footprints that you find. You follow it for not too long, maybe about 15-20 minute walk. At this point, it's probably a couple hours out since you've left, maybe about 2.5 or so. And you see that it ends up leading into a creek. I would like everyone to roll a perception check, please. Oh, damn. That's a really good one.
Hey, careful, fellows. There's a creek here.
Yes, you guys kind of all look around.
That was a
Mina's
nice
just
nat
kind of
20.
sniffing. Oh, who got a nat 20?
Didn't I, or am I crazy?
Oh, you did. Oh, it doesn't like tell me otherwise. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you kind
I
of.
don't think. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Nope. Maybe you wanted to say something. That's fine.
No, I don't think that the system tells you on nat 20s on anything that isn't a attack roll.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
On an attack roll, it automatically does it. So.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah. So you guys kind of looking around. Mina's kind of just sniffing the air, kind of sniffing it out. The creek kind of smells a bit, like a creek does. So it kind of is throwing you off a bit. But everyone else, you kind of look around, you notice that there isn't really any footprints around here. It kind of leads into the creek.
They washed off their shame.
Yeah,
Are you saying the footprints are disappearing into the
yeah, it
water?
seems you kind of like, you follow them down and they kind of seem to like follow the creek for a bit, and then they seem to disappear. And kind of looking around, looking on the other side of the creek, you don't see any immediate footprints or anything else except for Joel. You're the only one that noticed this as as everyone is kind of looking around and looking down the creek, you notice that a little bit into the trees, there seems to be a slight scuff mark on one of the trees. You just barely notice it on the other side of the creek.
Okay. So I'm gonna go investigate that scuff mark.
Sure. Just for fun, roll a an athletics
Just
check to jump over the creek and not fall in.
Oh shit.
Perfect. Yeah, you go to jump and you just immediately just slip and like fall right into it.
Can I pick up my newfound companion who's now
Yes,
very
yes,
wet?
That is all that I wanted to happen.
Ooh.
Yeah, you just kind of are splashed, and it's a decently deep creek too. Like it's not. I guess I shouldn't say creek. It's a little bigger than a creek, I guess. But
Allow me to understand. Are you trying to get to the other side?
Yes, there's definitely something over there. I mean, it's obvious that they crossed the creek. I see something over there. I was gonna go check it out, and I tripped over my own fucking feet.
Very well. How heavy is a Asmar?
I'm just like a human.
Okay. So I can throw you then.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I would rather you don't. Like, if you're gonna throw anything, throw the gnome. But I mean, I'm 185 pounds, if that helps.
plus your armor. And everything.
Lando,
Plus my armor,
throw me.
which is quite heavy. But I think we should. I mean, how else are we gonna get across? You said you said it's relatively
how long
deep,
is
right?
this? Like how?
It's-
Sorry.
It's not like if you had to dive in and like if you go in, it's probably you could probably walk it, but you'll be soaking wet, and soaking wet in armor is not the best.
How far away is the other side of the shore?
It's not too far. Probably like a good maybe 10-15 feet.
Oh, I'll jump in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Make-
I'll take a running start at it and jump across it.
Sure. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Don't slip in the mud.
I really hope you roll a natural one.
That was almost an 18.
oh,
That looks
you-
like an 8,
Um,
though.
That's
Yeah, it
nice.
looks like an 8.
Yeah,
Solid.
you kind of tried to overthink that it's slippery as you just saw him vivid, and you jump and you kind of slip and you just barely land a bit into it, but you do get over it. It's fine. It's not the
Perfect.
worst. It's just because Joel got a natural one.
Yeah, yeah.
And since I'm already wet, I might as well just like carry Mena across, right? So she stays dry.
Yep, sure.
I can
Do it like
I
a
can
little kid
toss-
with feet on the shoulders, and you just hold them that way.
I
I was kind of
toss
just
some
gonna
of my
carry them
rope.
like a cat.
I was just
Out
gonna
and-
stand on your shoulders.
That works. You can be a little gnome parrot.
Yeah, you climb on
Yeah.
your shoulders. Yeah, sure.
Can I toss a length of rope across and help anybody who is looking to make the jump like I did? Except better.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real extra,
Yes, that's what I was hoping.
and I'm gonna just run and like gust myself across, or at least I
Just-
can roll to do that if you would like me to. But
Sure. I'll say make an athletics check with advantage, as you
All
kind of give yourself a gust of wind to kind of leap across. Oh, I thought it was natural 20. Still, you just like gracefully and like very overly dramatic. Just wind whips around you and you like fly across just gracefully and land.
With your chest puffed out.
Yes,
oh, of course,
yeah.
yes.
And you just kind of wait for the rest. Joel, are you just like walking through it then?
I mean, I might as well.
You're kind of already in it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm already in it. I'm gonna, have to wring out all my underclothes once I get to the other side, but
Yeah, and that's
whatever.
easy enough.
No,
just
you
kind of
could
look at it.
dance for coin if you wanted to.
I don't need coin, girl. I'm a noble.
I don't need a sugar daddy.
I am a sugar
I already have a shoot.
I'm a prince. I'm a prince. I would not be dancing for no coin. Thank you.
Yeah, so you just kind of walk across with Mena on your shoulders. You get across. It's fine. You're just very wet and kind of stinky now. Andres, Raz, what are you guys doing?
I was gonna let Raz go first.
Can I try to jump it?
Sure. So also make an athletics check.
I'm providing help.
You can do it with advantage if you grab on a rope and he'll pull you across.
Back.
How would I do that?
Right click the roll and choose
Oh,
advantage.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, as you hold on to the rope and you go to jump, you almost don't make it, but Kane, you're able to like kind of tug them the last go, and you're able to land pretty gracefully. Not as gracefully as the Ganansa here, but you know.
Well, we have wind powers, okay?
Yeah. And add
Some of
voice.
us are just average Joe Schmoes.
There's trees on the other side of the creek, right?
Yes, yeah.
Would I have, being a pirate, would I have like a hook and rope?
Do you have one in your inventory?
I didn't look.
I
Equipment.
believe So
I have a candle. Can I use that?
Sure. How do you use your
have-
candle?
I do have rope, but I don't have like a hook.
You do not. So then you would not have a hook.
Fair. Okay. So I just make a jump.
Okay, sure. Make an athletics check.
Oh boy, big money, no whammies. That's what you like to see.
Yeah. Perfect.
ooh,
Oh,
Big
is that,
money.
like,
big,
ropes? There we
big,
go.
big.
Is it still updating? Okay, it is. Yeah, so you're able just to run over and jump like everyone else kind of did, and yeah, you were able to show off a bit of your athletic skills, I guess. Only one that's wet is Joel, who is just kind of smelly and dripping.
Ah, bandits.
Throwing off my scent.
Deal with it.
So what do you guys do?
I have no choice, Smacky.
All right, so
okay.
we need to start investigating the area where I saw the damage or the scuffed area, right?
Scuff
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah,
And
so you,
see if there's any footprints or any trail or tracks or evidence.
so you do kind of look around and you do find what you saw. You kind of lost it for a moment, so it takes you a bit to kind of look around and find it again. But you do find it. You see that a couple of the twigs are broken, and there seems to be like a mark of something, as if something like a corner or something sharp hit the bark. And you guys kind of looking around that area, you guys can see that there are a few pairs of footprints and some kind of like drag marks. And you kind of get the gist of someone probably dragged something and knocked into the tree or something, or someone fell and it broke the tree.
Like a chest, maybe.
Maybe, or something, or like something like that. And it kind of, you do kind of notice that they start heading off. And you follow them for a bit, but you do notice they start to disappear as they get further away from kind of the creek and the soft ground. So if I would like somebody to make a survival check to see if they can continue following.
Not I.
I'll do it.
All right. Oh, nice. Yeah. So,
Killing the game.
killing it.
Except for when I need to actually go across water.
Well, you know, you need to be humbled sometimes.
Well, you know, I got big
Um,
armor.
yeah.
Can I use my flame thing to dry me off?
Your flame thing? What's your flame thing?
My produce flame. Can I use that somehow to dry me off, or is that a bad idea?
Why
Did I
don't you
just catch
ask,
myself on fire?
ask Gus Daddy to dry you off?
Oh yeah. Can we combine my fire and
set the entire forest
somehow
on fire? Yeah.
Sure. If
somehow Tem's blowing and we can dry me off?
Sure.
Because I think I need to be dry.
Can I make hair dryer noises and provide aid?
I was gonna say we're just inventing a dryer.
Canon. All right.
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Teamwork
go.
makes the dream work. Perfect. Can't do so
Daddy.
much.
I will say, yeah, if you spend kind of a short rest, which is the half an hour to an hour period of just kind of with your produce flame and a bit of gust, if Atem here is
Yes.
willing, then yes, you can kind of dry off. You can take off your armor and dry it off your underclothes and everything. And
As long as the group is okay with that, I think it would be important for me to be dry and not smelly to continue on.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
all right, yeah.
I will sit there and just gently play my ukulele while you guys are drying him off. So,
While I get blown.
it's not.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh my god. God.
I think I have something.
Oh boy.
Like a nice little tornado around you.
I'm just standing there naked, like
Standing in the center, presenting the fire. Oh, no.
just totally naked, like flaming from my hands.
It's a nice.
Oh
Yeah.
my Goodness, so many jokes. All right.
There's a clap sound from the cheeks when the dust gets over there.
All right. So, yes, you guys spend the like half an hour, 40 minutes or so, kind of between you two, drying off Joel. And you're good. You're actually, it does help a lot between the heat of the fire as well as the gust cantrip. It tires you a little bit constantly using gust for like an hour straight, so you kind of need to take a moment for yourself to like recharge a bit.
Jaw is so sore.
Okay, but what about the hair dryer noises? Did those help?
They definitely set the mood. Yes, along with the music and the dancing. Yeah, it was a team
I was
effort.
very worried that me going wah for an hour would have not helped at all.
You know, that's a good point, but we'll say it's
You were
okay
in
for now.
supporting role, but you know what? Sometimes the supporting role helps.
Yeah, it's the point of support. Help. Anyways, yes. So after that, at this point, it's kind of starting. The sun is starting to kind of go down. You guys are losing a little bit of light. It's maybe like 6 o'clock or something, 6, 7.
Okay.
Not fully sure. You don't have clocks or you don't have watches. But yeah, so it's kind of getting a little dark. For those that don't have dark vision, it will be getting a little harder to see, but not too bad.
If it starts getting dark, then I will throw up some dancing lights.
Okay. Yeah. And I would actually continue following with your high roll there, Joel. You kind of know where you're going, but you do stop for a bit. So you kind of head out, and it is getting a bit thicker. Like the trees are kind of more common. So it's getting a little harder. I would like someone, if it's Joel again, or someone else, to make another survival check to continue the journey.
I will.
All right. All right.
I'm messing this whole party up.
No, I love it.
It's
Wait.
perfect.
You should be proficient in that. Oops, you are supposed to be proficient. Hi, babe. Oh, I got
Okay,
food.
so-
I'm totally not going to eat it here.
Eat it.
He's pouring me wine.
Eat the food.
I've been sneaking
So
cheeses the
wild.
whole
Guest on stream.
time.
Guest
So
on stream. Hello.
I was just eating crackers.
yeah.
I have
It's like a
pizza.
full mini pizza.
Thank you, boyfriend. Thank you,
Thanks,
boyfriend.
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 He just filled up my glass and drank the rest of my wine. All right. Yeah, sorry, I apologize. You are supposed to be proficient in that, and I guess I forgot to do that. You are now. So we will add another 2 and make that a 12. But yeah, that's fine. as you can kind of look around, it takes you a little longer, but you do find a few more, like either like broken branches or whatever that kind of leads you forward, and you start heading that direction. There isn't a lot. You can kind of tell at this point. Actually, I'll have everyone roll a perception again.
Big money.
Perfect. I would say most of you, maybe not Mena. Maybe Mena's just so focused on following everything. Everyone else, you kind of get the sense that there is a good group, and they kind of know what they're doing. They're clearly dragging or carrying something and avoiding. Once in a while, you'll find like a broken twig or a scuff mark or footprint or something. But for the most part, it is pretty cleared. And if it wasn't for Mena just focusing in, it would be probably, and Joel, focusing in on these, you probably wouldn't be able to find it very easy, which you kind of get why maybe Andrus, your father, might have a bother kind of trying to find this kind of stuff. It is starting to get darker now. You guys travel for about another hour or so, and the sun is starting to go down. But Raz, you're the first to notice, kind of going forward with your, you're kind of looking forward, you can kind of see through the kind of dusk sky and through the trees up, there is a little bit of what maybe seems like smoke.
Okay.
You kind of look around, you don't see any fire, but you can see it in the distance, kind of looking up through the trees.
Oh, okay. I tell the party, there's some smoke coming from over there. Can anybody else see it? If I point it out.
Yeah, as you kind of pointed out.
Says, catch us if you can.
Surrender, Dorothy.
Who all has dark vision? I apologize.
I do.
I do.
All right, so
Or do I see that?
the three, those that don't have dark vision look and you don't see it. So if you go into features and traits, you should be able to scroll down, and yes, you do have dark vision. It says racial traits.
It's also in senses.
Is that a thing on here?
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't have it, but
It'd be in the senses.
So dark vision, I guess, to explain that, if you guys don't know, or anyone watching, basically means someone with dark vision in dim light can see it as if it's bright, up to 60 feet, kind of in shades of gray, and in complete darkness can see things as if it's kind of a dim light. So those without dark vision, you kind of look up and you don't really catch it. There's a slight shift, and maybe you do, but you're not really sure if that's just a cloud. But those with dark vision, you kind of look up and you do see the distinct kind of shifting smoke. It's very light. It's not like a bonfire that's going up or anything, and it's kind of moving forward, but it's off a bit from where you guys were going. You guys weren't quite going on the right spot for where it is.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you would kind of take a roundabout way home anyway, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want to lead people right to your house.
It's up to you guys.
well, I can't see the smoke, but I've been pointed in the direction of it, and well, when there's smoke, there's fire. And
Yeah,
where
I
there's
guess-
fire, there's King.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've followed all of these subtle hints this far. It would be stupid not to follow the only other new bit of information we have. So I think we should head towards the smoke.
Sure. Yeah, so you guys...
Smells like Arby's.
Gross.
Is Arby's evil? Is that we're doing that now? That's canon?
I guess so, yeah.
You know,
I'm probably just hungry again. It's fine.
you're just filling out the gnome lore in my world, I guess. Got McDonald's and Arby's.
McDonald's, Arby's, Budweiser.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys kind of you turn kind of slightly going to where you head, and kind of through a lot of the bushes, you do start to see a glow of a fire. It seems like a camp of some sorts. What are you guys doing as you kind of start to see this glow in the distance? You're probably still a good like 100 or 200 feet away, but
I would. All right, folks. So this is in character. All right, folks. Listen, I think we should maybe just be real quiet. Try to get the jump on them, because then maybe we don't have to fight as hard, and we can take out 2 or 3 maybe if we're lucky.
It's mealtime.
I would definitely extinguish any flames or torches or dancing light things that we have so they don't see us coming.
Mena, I understand it's mealtime. I'm just asking, maybe we don't go in screaming it's dinner time?
How do we know that these are our guys?
True.
I will go and reason with them, and if it looks like they're going to get the jump on me, how about we get the jump on them?
You know what? I'll tell you what. I have something prepped just in case of an emergency. Let me go talk to them, and if they try to jump me, I'll move, and then you guys can come in behind. Sound everything copacetic?
Solid. We do this all the time. Cool. I'll be right behind you.
you guys are ready.
Thank you, Atayim. I knew I could trust you. This is why I helped.
Why don't you let me, the quietest one with my little tiny feet, go see what I can see and report back?
Who is the quietest one of us all here? Let's just be honest, because
I don't have to go
You've
yell at
been real-
meal time. I could just go sneak over there.
listen, I'm just saying
I'm
you've
just
been
telling
very
you, I
loud
can
and
smell
talkative. Raz has been very quiet this whole time, just being very supportive and helpful.
Who's the stealthiest? Dungeon Master.
I don't know. Who's the stealthiest?
You know, I'm going to elect, not myself, of course.
Never you. Never you.
No. You know, I do a lot of great things. Throwing ropes, jumping, sneaking around is not one of them.
I am kind of a people person, just throwing that out there. People like me. I'm a prince.
People like me too.
Do you have references for these people, or?
I mean,
Are all the people
like princes?
Are all the people who like you your countrymen? Do they serve underneath you?
Oh no, they all hate me. It's everybody else that loves me. The nobles hate me, but people love me.
Yes, okay.
I'm stealth. I'm proficient in stealth.
You guys are allowed
I have a
to.
disadvantage in stealth. I don't
If
have a
anything,
stealth.
they'll think I'm a small animal.
Well,
Well, I
That
mean,
might be dangerous.
are they
Can
wrong?
we dress them up like a squirrel and send them in?
oh gosh.
Yeah, Bat, if you
It's just
if
a
you
thought.
want to sneak up on them, yeah, just
I'm not gonna talk to them. I just want to go see what I can see. Except, why would we go that way and bother them if they're not even the right people?
Yeah, legit. I think out of all the nonsense we just said, Mena had the best idea, and I can't believe I just said that out loud.
All right. You're not gonna say anything, Raz? You don't have to.
Sounds like a
I'm just saying.
plan.
Raz is the perfect yes man. Like, perfect.
I just, thought I'd ask just in case, because the rogue. It's pretty good at stealth.
I mean, I can't deny someone that wants to go in as a squirrel.
Fair.
How far away are they right now, Aurora? from
You don't
our-
quite see anybody. You just see the glow. You're probably a good 200 feet ish away, and there's still the trees in the bush around.
Well, how about this? How about the 2 stealthiest people go in, so that way if anything happens, they can back each other up, and they're not out by themselves fighting solo.
Ooh, buddy
Yeah.
system. I like that.
Yeah, would we be able to close the distance to something like maybe 60 or 80 feet
Sure.
without them noticing?
You guys can make a group stealth check, please.
We can certainly
Yeah,
listen.
exactly.
Let the
You can
two
certainly
let the
try.
two quiet ones take the lead ahead of us, and then we'll come in behind them.
Yes, the two quiet.
All right,
ones.
sounds good.
Yeah.
we'll-
Who
we'll
exactly
leave-
are the two quiet ones that are going first, though?
Yeah, we'll leave
that-
probably about 90 feet between them then.
If we need help or
Mena-
backup, I'll yell beef. It's what's for dinner.
Oh, God.
Oh, it doesn't automatically roll negative.
Oh, it's the most
Now,
chaotic
where's
group I've
the
ever
beef?
had.
Oh, we're
Oh,
bringing
you don't e- we haven't even started combat yet.
Oh, I know. Well aware. And I realized it was not fully set up for that, so that's awkward. That's fine.
I don't know, Snap. I hope not.
It's fine. We're fine. I'm trying to find one token and I can't, which is I'm trying to delay as I try to find it. Oh, I didn't look at who everyone got.
Don't worry. So I will read out the numbers
Oh.
for you, Aurora.
Perfect.
Aurora, Kane, who has a disadvantage on stealth, rolled a 9. But worry not, he is about 90 feet behind the front runners.
Sorry, are we all rolling stealth? I'd missed that.
Yes, everyone is
I know
rolling.
we were
stealth.
all
We're doing a
Everyone
a stealth
is.
check. All right. Mena and Raz, who is the front runners of our party, got a 19 and a 17 on stealth. In my opinion, I think that's pretty darn good.
That is pretty good.
All right. And of course, if you are talking about Joel, I believe I can't see them on screen right now, but they got a 11.
11.
So that is, I mean, there's some space in between Joel and the front runners. So
I mean, I have a disadvantage in my stealth roll too, so.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, come on,
I
you do.
hear that.
I accidentally rolled survival, but it's the same score, so it's fine.
Okay, well that's good.
All right. Ambrys, Amdris. My Orcish is a little bit rusty. Rolled a 15. They are with the back group, so that is always good. Let me know if you find that token, by the way.
I did, yes.
Okay, then you can just look at the other ones. I was just killing time for you.
No, that's fine. I was enjoying it.
Love it. Love it.
Okay, so as you guys start kind of heading forward with Raz and oh wait, who was it? It was Raz and Mena, right?
Right
now.
Yeah, you guys stealthy. You're very good at this. You know what you're doing. So stealthy, you're heading off, and you just hear a lot of snapping of twigs and crunching of leaves behind you, and armor making some noise, and you guys kind of cringe as you keep on going forward. You two get close enough behind maybe some trees, and you see a small campfire kind of just on the outside of a little cave in this kind of hill, rocky hill here. And you see a couple of humanoid, both bigger and smaller, kind of wandering about, some of them sitting by the fire. A few of them are looking around. And both of you do notice that at some point, as the rest of the group is behind but still noisy, one of them kind of perks their ear, kind of larger ears, one of the smaller humanoids, and kind of listens closely. I would like you two, so Raz and Mena, to make a perception check. And I believe you both have dark vision, that was right, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coffee crest. I've never seen one of those before.
Wait, really? Is that a Canadian thing?
Must be.
I didn't want to distract from
Well, you
right
did.
here, but I did. Yeah, no, it's like I'm a big fan of Coffee Crisp. This is probably way better. Like
I used to hate them, to be honest, but I've had one, and I was like, oh, this isn't actually that bad.
You hate Coffee Crisp?
I used to, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Apparently that offended Nine.
The whole thing crashes now.
9!
I know.
I think that was not the.
You messed up
my
everything.
God, Nine. Oh my God, Nine.
You broke it.
You've ruined
broke-
everything.
You broke
No,
everything.
it did.
Oh man, now I know that I have this power.
Don't. No, I know.
Somebody take my
Anything
computer
else?
away from me.
Put him at the
Anything else?
bottom.
Oh, regardless, it's just going to. Yeah, we might have to figure something out. Oh God, what is happening? I'm trying to move one thing and it's just not moving. So what did you guys get? Sorry, I'm not looking at it here.
A 13.
15.
13 and a 15. Okay. Yeah, so both of you guys kind of looking over as the rest are slowly making their way. You see that there are 5 taller kind of humanoids. 2 of them are kind of sitting on some logs and kind of by the fire. And there are 2 smaller humanoids, which you guys recognize as goblins. Kind of, you know, green skin, that kind of shtick. Sorry,
I speak goblin.
You do. You know them very well. And as you're kind of looking, one of the goblins is the one that kind of is peeking their ear and looking around. And you hear in Goblin, so Mena, you understand, and potentially, I don't know what languages you have, Raz.
I don't know either.
So if you go to your character sheet and you go all the way to the little box to the left, bottom left, it should say languages.
No.
You don't know Goblin. Okay, that is fine.
You don't want to know Goblin anyway. It's a gross language.
Yeah, you hear
Ugly language.
in Goblin, you hear I hear something. And the other one kind of like looks around, and they have bows, and they start kind of drawing their bow and looking about, just cautiously, nothing too much right now. But yeah, you do see, actually, I would say Raz, inside the cave even more, because you rolled a 15. You also notice there's a cage, and you hear what sounds to be kind of a gruff animal noise. And kind of looking close with your dark vision and the little light of the fire there, you see there's a bear inside the thing, and as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem very happy.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do? As one of the goblins, or the 2 goblins, are now kind of are carefully looking and watching.
I have an idea.
Can I throw a rock? How far can I throw a rock?
Well, we can certainly find out if you'd like.
Can we release the bear so it tears apart the goblins?
It is in like the back of the cave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just an idea.
How many did you
Like
say
what they
there
do in
were?
Jurassic Park, you know, they like release the dinosaurs into the people and like, rawr. Yeah.
I mean, if you can find a way to sneak inside the cave.
Yeah, with your 9 stealth.
All right,
I'm
dragon.
not saying
Maybe
I have to do it. I said we, meaning get the gnome's little ass to sneak in there and release the bear.
Well, are you guys all
get
together? Or are
eaten by
you
the bear.
still separate?
Goblin, it's what's for dinner.
I would have kept us back far enough that we're about 60 feet back from
Like just
from
within the
Mena
shadow.
and Raz. Yeah, we're like in the shadows, but we're behind Mena and Raz, and because I have dark vision, I can kind of, I think I can clock them. I don't know.
You guys are a bit further. Sure, those that have dark vision in the backer group, make a perception check.
Me.
Oops, I went to the wrong thing. Oh, everyone just saw me draw that by accident.
How's the dirty 20 sound?
Ooh, nice. Would you?
Same.
Really, both of you? Shit. All right. Yeah, looking forward, you can see that there are these kind of goblins
21 hot.
and
Oh.
Yes,
and
chest
whatnot.
daddy.
Does Ganansi, do you have dark vision? as an
We
air
do not,
genasi?
no.
Oh, well then you would not see it. You would see there are smaller humanoids, but you don't see specifically. Oops, that's Kane. Shit.
Well, we going into battle because I'm ready to fight.
I am.
I just want to free the bear.
You would want to free the bear.
All right.
Love a
Yeah.
good bear.
Bears are cool. Why wouldn't you want to free a bear?
The map
I
isn't.
don't think Armadeus is.
Armadeus.
And Andris, ma'am.
Andris.
Respect the name.
Amadeus.
Aurora,
And
are you troubleshooting the map right now or no?
No, the map isn't quite big enough, so you'll have to bear with me a bit. But
Bear.
Bear.
Oh my god.
unintended, but it works. I had to quickly draw it because I forgot to get a map for this, but that's fine. DMing on the fly, as you do. As you guys are in the back, kind of, you can see this. Raz and Mena, what are you guys doing at this current second? As you see, the two goblins are kind of walking around and looking, and I will drag you over. Should be but a moment, or not. Did that work?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
It just didn't.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, so you can see that there are goblins and bandits. You guys here are, like you said, 60 feet back. It wasn't big enough. So Raz and Mena, you're kind of watching by these trees, like kind of close by. What are you guys doing?
I was trying to ask, didn't you say there was other figures other than the goblins? Like, how many are there total?
Yes, so you can see that there's 5 like taller kind of humanoid ones, kind of cloaked and armed, and then the 2 goblins, so 7 in total.
Oh,
can I go flirt with one of the goblins?
oh my god.
That might not be a
Weren't you
good
just
idea.
scouting? Weren't you just
Yeah.
like, oh, I'll just scout and then come back?
Can I have a question about what's going on there?
Yes.
Is there any obvious hierarchy between the goblins and the people? Like, is there somebody that looks like they might be in charge?
Not from your distance, no, you can't really tell. You would have to sneak up a
what?
little closer.
I ain't gonna do that.
So it says I'm cunning, and I know that I can seduce people, and I also speak goblin. So maybe I could
You certainly can
seduce
try.
one of
Yes.
these goblins.
But is a goblin gonna fuck a gnome?
Work that game. Who knows?
Are there many pansexual goblins out there? That's the question.
You never know.
Love is love, Koei, and if I can make it happen, that's
mean,
just
work it,
better
girl.
for our team.
I feel like Bat should have played a bard.
She's just using her accent.
Probably.
Nah.
It's fine.
This makes it even better for her.
Are you guys trying to kill
Oh
me?
my! I'm
No way.
We're trying to kill you. I'm trying to help.
I carried you across the river, girl. I love you, little gnome.
I will say the 4 that are in the back, you don't really know what's happening. You just see both of them sneaking around.
Like if I just go up to the goblin here on my left, I'm just like, psst.
If you guys want, you can click and hold, and you'll ping a spot with the color you are associated with. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. You can certainly try. Yeah. If,
So I whistle at the goblin quietly, and I ask him,
I mean, you can't whistle quietly, but sure.
well, yeah, you can. Just,
Are you just kind of like?
it's a sensual whistle.
Yeah, she's giving off a seductive whistle.
Make-
She's rolling for seductive whistle.
Make
We're,
it.
we're sitting back watching her in amazement that she's actually
Yeah,
trying.
you guys are
this,
like,
right?
I don't know what's happening, and then you just see her like sneak up a little bit, and you're like, what's happening? You're just watching this. You have no idea what she's
Like-
thinking.
But
We're
I
all like,
also-
no.
I also have removed my overcoat, and I have.
Okay.
Oh, she's stripping for him.
Are you
Let's go.
are you only trying to get the goblin to notice you, the one goblin to notice you? Or you
I just want to flirt with the one goblin so I can see what's going on, and then maybe take him into the woods and murder him.
Sure, make a stealth check first.
She a Black Widow.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm scared.
I'm terrified.
We're so low level. This could be the end of us really quickly.
It's a good game, guys.
Oh,
It was a great.
dude.
Don't
was a
even
great
trip. You got
campaign.
chest, daddy.
Oh, is it not going up? Oh, it's not updating on the stream. Why?
What are you trying to update?
The chat. There we go. Sorry, guys. Learning things. All right, 21. Yeah. So you quietly whisper and get the one goblin and only the one goblin to notice you. It did seem to be the goblin that picked up before, and kind of looks over and sees you. I would like you to make a persuasion check now to seduce the goblin. Didn't think I'd
Yes,
ever
bro.
actually had to say this with the player.
Yes.
You've
Oh,
never
what?
had to say seduce
Persuasion.
the
Nope. Make a persuasion check, yeah.
Spicy's enjoying clipping me for once.
Oh,
All right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank you, Pisces, for the clip.
I'm dead.
So, Mena, you kind of like, do your thing, and the goblin just looks at you and goes, I see them, and like starts to draw its bow. I need you to all roll initiative now.
Oof. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah.
And everyone else would have heard this little goblin in common
Initiative.
yell, I see them, as you see her just
Where's
try to.
initiative?
So initiative is
next
a
to the shield.
yes, the little shield under the proficiency bonus.
Oh.
Now this is going to be interesting.
My poor initiative.
19, I'll take it.
Okay.
Let's go. Nice.
So I do not have space now that I have a fucking plate of food.
Okay, can we all just make a group announcement that Fiddlefish does never rolls for us as a group ever?
No.
Yeah, I'm leaving it to our best tracker and seductor.
Hey,
person.
I My initiative roll didn't do so bad.
That's fine. So I know you're rolling.
I'm-
You come to me or Amdris.
I'm not really looking at the roll, so I'm going to say 25 to 20. Is anyone within that?
I have 24.
24. Okay.
Oh.
Oops, I can't.
Okay.
So then we have
Wait,
20.
no, I'm sorry. I have Wait,
He was 19. Raz
I was
24.
19. I'm sorry. It was Raz was 24. I'm sorry.
Oh, Raz is 24. All right.
Oh, Raz is out here killing the game.
Ready. Ooh,
Rogue.
Carrying us.
Ready.
Naruto
They
run
were
through
already
the
up
forest,
there.
stab the goblin in the neck.
Oh my god. It's gonna take me 500 years to be able to spell these names right, half of them. All right.
I mean, you can shorten them.
True.
I'm
but
sorry. I'll reduce the number of sevens and apostrophes in my name.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
No,
hey,
it's mostly
hey.
just Joel
Sure.
because I spell it wrong every time I spell it. Which hopefully it's spelled right. I'm pretty sure it is on the layout because that would be really awkward if it wasn't. So we have 20 to 15, which you said 19, Joel.
Mm-hmm. That is about right. Yeah.
Anyone else?
And yeah.
No one else? 15 to 10?
Sorry, Mina's on mute, or Bat's
Oh.
on mute. So Mena also got an 18.
18. Okay.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I forgot to roll one of these. Oh, that's fine. So 15 to 10, sorry.
Yeah, I got that for 13.
13. Alright. No one else? 10 to 5?
5.
5. What did Amdris get? And Raz?
4.
Oh, Raz got 20. I forgot. 4. Okay.
Raz got 24.
Yeah, I remember. It's okay. I'm just dumb. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Okay. I now have to write health because I didn't quite do this. All right. So
Fucking love that clip so much.
is it the pan one? Is that what you're talking about? Oh wait, how do you
Why is
spell?
it like
Okay. So, as Raz, as you see Mena kind of call over quietly this goblin, the goblin kind of walks over a little bit to kind of get a better look, and then you see her kind of like try to seduce him, and he just draws a bow, and you hear him say, "I found them," and they all kind of like jump up. The bandits not ready for this, and the other goblin, this goblin here, was kind of like looking the other way and turned around quickly. But you do react the fastest. So to explain this to everyone, in battle, you have one action, you have one bonus action, and you have a movement. So your movement is equal to your speed, which is on your character sheet, which most is 30. Some might be 35, some might be 25. Like Mena, you're 25. Because you got short little legs. So that means you can, each square is 5 feet. So 30 feet is 6 squares, 25 is 5 squares. One action is to attack or to cast a spell, and a bonus action is if there's a spell you can cast as a bonus action, you can do that. I do allow you to cast multiple spells other than just like a cantrip and a bonus action, for those that know what that means.
Less.
Yeah, because I think it's kind of dumb that you can't do that. But so that is fine. But yeah, so like shooting your bow would be an action, and a bonus action for the rogue, I think, is nothing at level 1, so it's fine. You get special things at level 2, but so
rogue camp bonus action hide?
I think that's level
At
2.
1? Oh,
I
Cunning
believe
action
that's
is 2.
uncanny action is 2, but I do like they do get sneak attack.
Yes, they do have sneak attack. So
really
for your rogue there, I know you're going first, so you know, I'm just letting you know. So anytime you are hidden and you get advantage on attacking something, or if that's like ranged or light, like an easy weapon, which you have a bow, so you're good. Or if you're attacking something that's preoccupied fighting someone else, like within 5 feet, you get sneak attack, which you get that extra d6 of damage. Which is why rogues, I don't want 2 of them, because you can do so much damage, especially high levels. You get like 7d6 that you can just do. So it gets a lot. So, what would you like to do? You're currently hidden and not noticed, behind kind of in tree and a bushes here.
Okay. So what was it, goblin that noticed Mena? Does it look like it's going to attack her?
It does. It like drew an arrow and it looks like it's about to fire, but you're reacting faster. For the sake of this, I'll put it here instead. So you do kind of see. You have line of sight here.
Okay. I'm going to need some assistance.
That is okay. It is totally okay. First comment.
Yeah. So, can I go help her so she doesn't get attacked by this one, since the other one hasn't noticed me?
Sure. You can, if you want, you can run up and attack, or you can like shoot a bow, or what would you like to do? Shoot a bow? Shoot an arrow with your bow?
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that. So, to do that, you want to go to your actions. You should be able to click longbow, or I think you have a longbow, right? Sorry, I'm looking at Mena's sheet, so I'm just kind of going with that. And it should be able to roll an attack for you.
Oh, do I need to swap the equip to that instead? 9 trying to help me equip in the background.
Oh, yes, so you do want to equip that. Yeah, so it will pop up on your sheet, yeah.
You'll also have to equip the arrows.
Sorry, I don't think you... Do you need to equip the arrows? I don't think you can.
I don't usually play on D&D.
I don't think you equip the arrows. It's just the longbow. You just have to keep track. If you go to like your equipment or whatever, you can click arrows and you can subtract the quantity of them. So just make sure you're keeping track of arrows. You start with 20. So.
Okay. And then I just click on the number for the bow?
Yeah, the plus 7.
Yeah, the plus.
Okay.
Just let me know what you get. because I will not be quite looking.
12.
12. All right, as you kind of fire towards it, they have a kind of short bow that they're wielding, and it just notices. Oh no, you have advantage because you are hiding, so they don't see you coming. So that means you got to roll again and take the higher. So let me just.
Same button.
Yeah, same button.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, 20.
Hey. Oh.
I assume that's a dirty 20, not natural 20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of fire off and it doesn't see it, and you stick it right in the shoulder. So you're going to want to roll damage now. So that means you can roll...
The square that's next to.
Yeah, the next one.
Aurora, you aren't scrolled all the way down on your dice window.
Thank you.
Where is damage? I'm sorry.
The damage will be right next to the +4. The plus whatever number you rolled
Plus
to
7.
hit.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the 1d6 plus 5.
Yes. Is there a way to roll sneak attack? Oh yeah, if you scroll down, because you do get sneak attack. So if you scroll down, there will be other, and there should be sneak attack. So you want to just roll that as well. And you add the damage together. All right, so 8 damage. Yeah, so you fire off, and you don't actually hit. Sorry, yeah, I can't do math. You don't actually hit the shoulder. You hit it straight in the neck, and it just kind of and falls over, just dead in one shot. But you are noticed now.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah, if you attack when you're hitting it.
You who are wondering at home, a dirty 20 is when you roll your d20 and then it turns out to be 20, but not to be confused with rolling your die and actually getting a 20.
Yes.
Getting a 20 is really good because it's just an
Vastly
instant
different.
success to attack. Vastly different. So in Raz's example, they have
Love
a
these
plus
learnings.
7 to hit. And so they naturally rolled a 13 and then added 7. Therefore, a dirty 20.
Love that.
Correct.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone's on
No,
board.
that's good. That's great.
Oh no, that's
Love it.
great.
Oh man, I can't.
It's like one of those shows that you're like
Oops,
watching,
yeah.
and then like the guy just like interrupts the show real quick, and it pauses, and then the guy comes in to explain something, and then he just like leaves. Like the show continues.
It's Emperor's New Groove where I'm like circling things.
Yes.
The story's
Very
about
that.
me, not him. Me.
Very that.
Okay,
Yes.
Cusco.
I'm starting to realize. Oh no, what did I just do? Hold up. There we go.
Everything's broken again.
Fixed it. We're fine. We're fine. I really need another monitor to do this. I didn't want to show my screen because you guys would be able to
So,
see me doing stuff. So I have another
where-
window of this. It's being
Where's
fun.
the tip link for second monitor for Aurora?
Oh my god. I'll get there eventually.
wondering.
Thank you. Anyways, why are we frozen now? Oh god,
Yeah, I was gonna say cams are frozen. I don't know if it's because you clicked out of
I did.
tab or something.
Damn stupid thing. We're learning.
Working out those kinks. Working out those
Yeah,
kinks.
100%.
It's not a problem with your PNG.
Fair point. But I'm sure everyone loves to see everyone's reactions. One day we'll figure out your reactive thing. I forgot to
Yeah.
look at that and didn't do it,
It's
so
okay.
it's fine.
Almost banned myself from chat.
What? Did you ban yourself from chat?
Almost.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I like how you messaged in the chat. You're lucky I just looked at the chat and I noticed, yes, you can go get a soda. I just happened to open it right when she messaged. I'm like, well, that was good.
If Matt's going to get a soda, I'm gonna go get some more tea. I'll be right back.
All right. You're okay.
Snack break.
Guess we're having a snack in the middle of battle.
Yeah, always.
So
That's a
yes, Raz. So you shot your
the
bow.
bear a snack too.
What?
Yeah, get the bear snack.
a snack
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Need a snack.
Battle snacks.
I did.
So Raz, as you shot your arrow, you killed this goblin like just immediately. Everyone jumped up and saw you, kind of saw you peeking in there. You do have an action or a bonus action, which I don't know if you can do anything right with that. which I think if you click bonus action, it will tell you. Yeah, you don't. Which is fine.
2-weapon fighting. Nice.
Yeah, which you can't do with a short bow.
Everybody
But you do have a movement. So you have 35 feet. You're
me?
quick little, yeah. So you can move, and you can move your character yourself as well.
What is distance on the map here? Because
So-
you said it and my brain did not
Yeah,
perceive.
So that does actually show the right one. So each square is
Oh,
5
okay.
feet. Yeah. So you'll have 7 squares you can move in total.
Okay. I don't know
Up to
where it
35.
would be best to move.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Just if you wanted to,
I
like,
think I'll just hang out.
just like duck behind the tree. They know you're there. You can't quite hide. That is an action.
Right.
But next level, you'll be able to hide as a bonus action.
What?
Okay.
You can't hide from the baddies? That's some bull.
Don't even start. All right. So yeah, we'll go to that. So then it's Joel's turn. Joel, whatever your name is. You're gonna mess up constantly. Joel. I was trying to
Joel?
actually say it. So you're 60 feet behind where it says. So you can use your action as a dash to double your speed, to basically run another 30 feet. But that's all you'll be able to do unless you have like a bonus action. And you'll be able to catch up where you are, because yeah, 60 feet behind. Or if you have a bow, you can fire.
I have a bow.
And it will show distance on the bow as well. It'll have 2 numbers. Oop, as I drop my pencil.
So all of these other characters are just kind of holding their position and waiting for what we're gonna do.
Well, so basically, battle each round is like, it's supposed to be like 6 seconds. So it's just like them reacting, and you're just reacting faster than they're kind of getting up and getting ready to like start. They're like grabbing bows and getting ready to start firing, but you're just able to react faster. Actually, I rolled shit for all of them, so almost all of you guys get to go before they do.
And the darker dot guys, the ones that are on like the little guy on the shelf, are those the humanoids or
These are the humanoids, yes.
the humanoids? Okay. So what I think I want to do.
Yeah. So they're supposed to be logs.
So
just
if
didn't draw
I
logs.
dash, I can dash and be basically right next to Mena, right?
Yeah, you can like, yeah.
So
Grab my clothes.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah, you dash, so that is your action. So unless you have a bonus action, there's not much else you can do.
Can I shoot a fireball at that dude?
No, that would be an action as well. So you took your
unless
action
you-
to move again, yeah.
Can you toss me my clothes?
Sure, yes, you can
Thanks.
quickly. If he wants, you know.
Sure.
Sure. So yeah, it's
Put those
that.
tits. Put those tits away.
So then Mena, it would be your turn now.
What do I do?
So you have an action. You can use that to attack. You can shoot your bow at somebody, as long as it's within range. And again, next to
What's a Yikawala?
it's a thing you took, a weapon. It will tell you if you click it. I don't know.
It says melee weapon.
Yeah, so you would have to be like right next to them. So within 5 feet. So you would have to like run up. Who was doing?
I didn't. I don't know what I was doing.
So you can run up to
I'm
like
not
one
close
of them.
enough to any of them.
No, you're not quite close.
Okay, longbow.
I didn't put these on the squares. There we go. Yeah, so you'll have to kind of jump out, move a square, move 5 feet to shoot, but you can certainly. You'll be able to, with a longbow.
150.
And yeah, so it's 150. What? 150 feet
150.
that you can fire. So you can hit any of these if you'd like.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Are you gonna hit this one?
Hit it. Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Yep. So you want to roll to attack to hit.
You want me to do the hit one first?
Yes, you wanna try to hit them first, because if you miss, then you won't have to roll damage. 21, that will hit. So then you want to roll the damage next.
Aurora, you want to scroll down on your dice window?
It's not scroll. It's just not updating because it's like minimized because I have 500 things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I just have to click it and then it updates. But thank you for keeping me up with that.
Curse these little gnome arms.
For 6 points of damage. All right. So you kind of fire it. It hits the this kind of bandit. Does damage. You stick it like him right in the arm. Not fun, but he's still alive. If I can do math. There we go. You know, when I play D&D, I can't do simple math, and it's a real problem.
Valid.
That's valid.
All right, so that's your action. So you can move. You have another 20 feet, so another 4 squares you can move. Or if you have like a bonus action thing, which I don't think you do.
So I can move 4 squares?
Yeah, you can move 4 more squares, yes. Perfect, yeah. So you're just running up. All right.
I'm hoping he comes to me so I can attack him with the Kilowalla sword.
Well, we'll find out. So then it goes to Kane. Again, you are
Alright,
also 60 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dash.
Okay. You can kind of
and-
get up to this line.
Yeah. All right, and that's mine.
Okay. Jumping to now the goblin's turn. Oh wait, hold up. I'm missing Admis. I knew I missed it. What was your initiative? Oh, or what, Amdris?
Amdris is 4.
4. Oh wait,
Yeah.
what it was? I thought Adams was. Adams? Why did I say Adam?
I love it. All the nicknames.
All the nicknames are gonna be Adam now. What was yours then?
Amadeus.
Yeah.
5.
Oh, okay. So I did write it. I'm stupid. That's fine. Okay.
What is his name?
BRB.
Ataim.
It's you. I'm just.
I
writing
Not
it
Call
you.
down.
you, can I call you Tim?
Oh,
I call you Chess Daddy. What's the other
That's
guy's
fine.
name?
Amdris?
And me?
Is it Fires?
Amdris.
Amadeus.
Um,
Yeah, if
I
we're
like-
following.
We have Adam, we have Cain, we got Abel.
we have Joel.
Amadeus.
Getting real
Joel.
biblical up in here, I don't know.
Apparently.
It's actually Spanish. His name is He-Hole.
Oh,
I got a hee-ho.
All right. So, with Kane running up, the goblin here is going to run this way, and he's going to take a bow and fire at Raz. Oh gosh, what do they even hit? I haven't used a goblin in so long. So that is going to be it's a dirty 20. So Raz, that is equal to your armor class, the little shield. So it either has to hit that number or be higher to actually hit you.
Armor class is 16.
16, yeah. So it does hit because it is a dirty 20. So that means he's going to do damage to you. It's a d6. So you take 4 points of piercing damage. And you'll be able to change your health there as well. If you just click
Where
it.
is my health?
Your health is like to the top right. It should be
Oh.
current and max. And then you can click it and subtract 4 or type in 4 or whatever. And
Oh,
it
I
will
see.
show your current health. So it fires at you. And then, oh gosh, I'm clicking all the wrong stuff. Is it updating? It's not. Oh god, y'all. There we go. That's everything just updates at once. This is not going well. Yeah, so it kind of then... Well, how many squares was that? Yeah, he kind of hides behind... Actually, he'll go right here. He'll hide behind the tree, kind of like you did, after the shot. We will then go to the bandits that all go now. Because they rolled just above you guys. They rolled a 6. So this guy, he kind of jumps up and he will run right up to you. So within 5 feet. There, Mena. And he takes a scimitar, this kind of curved blade, and kind of slices towards you. So
I
that
jump.
you jump. That is a 12 to hit. Does a 12 hit?
I'm
you
missing
wanna-
an arm?
No, he's asking does a 12 hit. So
Yeah,
look
so-
at your little shield icon.
And
That's
what's the
your
number
armor
there?
class.
Okay.
And what's the number there?
13.
13. So that means he misses. So yeah, you do like jump out of the way, and he just barely misses you. As he got a
So
12.
I'm
So
on
it's just
that.
and then this guy here is going to. He kind of runs back and grabs a bow that's sitting there and grabs an arrow, and he's going to fire at Kane. Who I think is. Are you back? You are. Okay. I wasn't.
Wish him luck.
I was, not paying attention. I apologize. I will use the red dice, which did significantly worse. So that is going to be a 9 to hit.
Oh, shoot.
it's actually a crossbow. Sorry. So he grabs a crossbow and fires it.
You said 9?
9, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness that misses.
Yeah. So he kind of just fires off. It hits the tree next to you, and he kind of curses, and he starts to reload it. That is his turn. And then these 3 up here. This one has the bow already, or the crossbow ready, and he pulls it out, and he's gonna fire at Mena.
Mena, no.
Oh, that is.
Getting all the attention.
There we go. Might be the wrong intention this time. That is a 16 to hit. Which I believe.
Ow, my breast implant.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just got these.
So you take 3 points of damage. So you want to subtract 3 from your health there. As it stabs you in the leg. Alright. And then we have these 2 up here. And you can kind of see now that you've run closer, you can kind of see, and they were like sorting through a bunch of supplies they may have. And they see you and they scramble and they grab each crossbow as well. This one is going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. He's going to run here. And actually, he can't see anyone, so he's going to use his action to dash. So he's going to go 1, 2, 6. He's going to run up against this tree here. And then this one is going to run up a bit, get a clearer shot, and he's going to fire at Kane as well. As
I
Juel
wish him
and
luck.
Raz are a bit out of range. They don't quite see you guys. What dice should we use? We use the green dice this time. Ooh, that might hit. That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
19 does hit.
Just
I
misses.
wished him luck. He made it.
This is nice because my other group, they all have like 20 or more AC, and I'm like, fuck. So this is nice. That is 4 points of piercing damage as he fires the light crossbow your way. And that is all their turns. I'm gonna say your name wrong so many times. ATM. God damn it. ATM. Yeah, ATM. Just adding to the list. That's just what I didn't even think about what I was saying, and it just came out, and I was like, oh,
That is
instant
Daddy
regret.
for sure.
There we go.
ATM is his name.
That is a sugar daddy if
I
I
was-
ever heard one.
Every time I saw your name, I was like, I know how to spell it now, but I don't have a clue how to say it, so I'm gonna fuck it up constantly, which is fine. I like the dramatic name.
ATM. Let's go.
ATM, Adam, It is your turn. And then, Amdrith, you are next. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm trying to see how far things are.
You are 60 feet away from where you are from everyone else there.
60 feet away from.
From like Raz and everyone here.
Oh, I see.
Just because I.
Oh, because we started
Further back,
behind.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Well, then I guess I will just dash my way on up
Okay.
to this point.
Do you want to be like up near Raz or behind him? You can kind of be at like this line here. For
I
your
will
60 feet.
I will put myself over here.
Okay. Kind of run off to the side.
Yeah.
All right. And then we'll go to Amdris. Unless there's any bonus action things you have. I don't know if there is.
No.
Yeah. So Amdris, you are next.
Okay, I'm going to full action dash, movement dash. Go ahead and put me.
You can also move yourself too.
Oh, right. I was just trying to figure out where I'm gonna be. You know what? I want to be in the middle of all this shit.
I'm just gonna go right there. Fair. Just kind of running up. All right.
Who's taking the most damage?
Any?
Who looks the most hurt?
That is, I don't know.
I
3
thought
people
Mena
have been hit.
Didn't she?
Mena?
Oh,
Okay, then I will
also,
look at Mena and
I was just gonna let everyone know I do have an extension, which I totally forgot about, that allows you to see everyone's health and everyone's kind of character portraits and shit too. For anyone actually watching, if you hover over. So that might.
it hasn't been updated.
Oh, it should.
Everybody's still at full health.
Well, then I'm not sure. I've never used it.
Don't worry about it. I will look at Mena, and with a song in my heart, I'll be like, Mena, you don't have to put on the red light.
Perfect.
And I will cast Healing Word.
All right. So he is healing you with the power of music. Which means, as one does.
Yes.
Cast, bitch.
Let's see. D4 plus your charisma.
5.
5. You get to heal 5 points. There, Mena. So you can add 5 to your health.
I just accidentally rolled something.
Oh, is it not? It's still not updating because I can't keep both up. There we go. Now you can see everything that's happening.
Oh, my breast implant's better.
Much better.
Thanks, Armadeus.
What is happening in my chat?
Don't worry about it.
I just want to let you say this is too hot to read. Like what?
Pisces is just crazy.
Oh my god,
Pisces is doing a whole thing. We're just
we're
Pisces
fighting.
is doing the Lord's work.
All right.
Amen.
just don't pay attention to chat. We are handling
I
it
closed it.
poorly.
I closed
handling
it.
it.
One of you, I might have to make one of you guys a mod, so you can time out anyone you need.
So we can ban Pisces.
Well, you know, white t-shirt contest.
I'm not even wearing a t-shirt.
Okay, KP. All
My
right.
character.
Right. Anyway.
Chest daddy.
So with that, as you run up there, Andres, I think that's all you can do. You guys, now closer, you can kind of see the details everyone else could see, and you see this bear stuck in this cage, seeing everything going on, and it kind of roars and slams against this this cage it's in, and you can see that it's actually like there's just like a pitten or some kind of spike that's just like jammed in as whatever lock was on it is broken, and it just starts slamming on it, trying to break out. What is its stats? Because that might have broken out immediately. No, actually, it just didn't. So it's slamming on it and just nothing. You can kind of see the little like spike kind of jiggling, and you can just hear it slamming. And the guy like right above, kind of right here, just kind of quickly looks and gets kind of worried, like, oh, okay, we're fine. But we are going to jump back up to Raz. It is back to your turn. So what would you like to do?
Oh, wait, is that me?
Yes, that's you.
Sorry, I got distracted by chat.
I mean, that's fair.
You said the bear is trying to break out?
Yeah, you can kind of see the bear kind of slamming on this cage way in the back. Not breaking out, but
I am a little confused about, you said the lock is jammed, like something's jammed.
You can see that like whatever lock was on it is either not there or broken or something, and they just kind of jammed like a spike of something kind of into it, kind of as a like locking it mechanism temporarily, kind of thing. And it's trying to like break out, and you can kind of see it jiggling a little bit as if it might get out. I'm only here for the bear. Okay, Pisces.
Nah, I had to close all that.
Aurora, I told you don't pay attention to chat.
I know. I accidentally clicked it and I saw it. Fine.
It's a filthy place full of heathens.
Clearly, I'm gonna have to go back and see the VOD and just read everybody's chat.
Have fun. As much as I would love to save the bear, although I'm not sure if it would be quite friendly towards us. Can I go for, how did you say to ping?
So you click and hold.
Down.
Click and hold. This one here.
Yeah. And you guys can change your colors as well. If you want to like change it to the same color as your thing, you can as well. You just click the color by your name. If you want. As long as you guys aren't the same color, I don't really care what color you are. But yeah, you want to shoot him?
Yeah.
So a roll to hit there. And you are no longer hidden, so they do know you're going there, so you won't get sneak attack, but you will still do damage if you hit it. Oh no, you will, because your friend Mena is 5 feet attacking it. So never mind. You still get it if you hit.
Okay.
Well, it will make sense as you go.
Yeah, I'm clicking on the bow again.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And just make sure to mark off another arrow as well.
Yeah. 12.
12 does hit, yes. Oh wait, no, 12 does not hit? Hold up, let me do it. No, 12 does hit, I was right.
Okay,
so then you want to roll damage, and because he is distracted attacking Mena, you kind of see a better shot, and you can get your sneak attack as well, so you can roll both damages.
Where is sneak attack damage? The one down there?
Yeah, it's the one.
Thing I did last time?
Yeah, it's the same thing you did last time. Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get there. It's fine. First combat's always
9.
rough. 9. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
And then sneak attack is 6.
Woo! Look at that.
6. All right. So you fire, and you get
Right.
another one. Just like again, he like kind of goes to swing and like opens up the neck, and you just right through. He's dead.
Kora is the only one person successfully killing multiple
You're
people.
welcome.
Yeah, she's the quiet one.
Dead, yeah.
Sorry, they're the quiet one.
So you got it. You're good. This is why I don't allow 2 rogues, because you just rip through everything, which is great. It's the point of the rogue.
Someone's gotta do it.
Exactly.
Listen, I have
always
a
the quiet
fun
one.
spell later. I have a fun spell later, but let me get there.
True.
Let me.
So Draz, that was your action. You have a movement still, so you can still move 7 squares if you want to run around somewhere.
I think I'm good where I'm at, because
Been hiding? Sure.
I think I'm a bit hidden here.
Sure.
At least
I think that's
out of
smart.
the line of being hit.
Then it's Joel's turn.
All right. Well, I want to deal with this guy because they're kind of flanking us, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna fire my short bow at that
Which one, sorry?
humanoid.
I missed the thing. That
this
one? You would kind of have to move maybe like out here a little bit just to get a better view of him.
Well, I could
But you can't do
even
that.
like there, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. That's fair. I would say doing that, you kind of, because you're kind of trying to shoot through like by a tree and hit him. He's gonna have half cover, so he's gonna have a better armor class. But if you roll high, you'll still hit regardless.
Or I could just take a step up and move here.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I mean. Yeah, or you can move and you just go for his armor class. You can like move up here or whatever. Just stepping up. Yeah.
So then I go and I click on the hit damage, right?
Yes. The hit to DC. Yeah.
14.
14 does hit. Yeah.
And then what do I do now?
So then you want to
So that-
roll the damage next to it.
6.
6 points of damage. All right. All right, yeah, you kind of fire off your longbow, hit him in the side, and he kind of sees you, kind of grimacing in pain. And he thinks, whoa. All right, 9. Doing all the fancy things.
Oh, I'm just measuring. I thought hide from others worked.
Oh, well, I probably can see it because I'm the DM. I didn't know you could do that. That's really interesting. Anyways, no one knows what we're talking about. Anything else you're doing?
I kind of wish I would have gotten a little bit closer to Mena.
You can still move a bit more. You can like move and attack. You have 2 more squares, so you can get right up to Mena if you want.
Because I wanted it, because I think I might be wrong, but can I use healing hands on Mena just to heal her a little bit?
So
I'm
healing
at full
hands
health.
is an action, so you wouldn't have been able to attack to do it, but you could do that on your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but she
I think-
is healed, I believe.
I was gonna say I definitely pumped a healing word into her.
Oh, it was her. Oh, so it's actually Raz that needs healing. So
I think Raz
I'm-
and Kane have both been hit.
Yeah, I got it.
But it wouldn't matter because I couldn't use that as a bonus. You're saying, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be an action to
Okay.
do that.
So then I'm done.
Are we frozen again? No.
Are we?
No,
No.
No,
I don't
we're
think
good.
so.
we're all very still.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, are we frozen? And then I saw Pyro moving, and I was like, no, we're just all staying very slow still. All right. I need to update this again. Anything else you're doing? Are you gonna move up to Mena, or you have 2 more squares to move if you want?
Let's save the bear.
You can
All
start
right, I'm
running to
with
the
you,
bear if you
Mena.
want.
Justice for Justine.
Oh, is that the name of the bear now? Okay.
Yes.
Apparently.
Chat named the bear.
I see,
All
I
right.
see. All right. So with that, it is now Mina's turn.
How far can I move?
You can move 4 squares, 5 squares. No, 4 squares. That's right. Right? 4,
5
5.
squares.
5.
So you're running up. You can use your action to dash and move another 5, but you wouldn't be able to attack. So that's up to you. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good. I'll wait for He-Hole to follow me.
All right. Okay. So we're going to Kane now.
Okay, you saw my pre-measurements, so we're going to take a dash and
Okay.
get into combat range with that.
Okay, so you're just running up. Perfect.
Yep.
It is now the goblin's turn. The goblin is going to 1, 2. Can hit you from here. It's gonna pop out again and fire at Raz again.
No.
Ooh, that was almost a natural 20. So that is, it was like natural 20 and then it turned to 14. So that is an 18 to hit.
It hits.
Hits, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost max damage too. So it's 7 points of damage as he hits really hard in the side and like pierce through you.
Sorry,
Okay.
Raz, what is your armor class?
16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 18.
I
are you
heard 16. I was like, what? What is happening?
Yeah, 18. 14 plus 4. Well, he still hit anyways with
Oh yeah, you're right.
Are you still alive?
No. No,
You-
I'm not.
Oh, you're at 0. So you see as Raz kind of looking the other way, doesn't quite see the what's that? Doesn't quite see the goblin jump out and fire, like kind of sticks to the back, and they kind of like faint with the pain and just fall on the ground. Now prone, which means you are on the ground.
Yep.
At 0 hit points. All right, with that, the goblin is going to run back. And we will do this too. We can do things, which I don't use this very often, so I'm not. What's the prone button? Boop, sure. We'll do that.
Click on it, and underneath there's the little checky, like the circle orb.
Yeah,
You can
I just
apply
don't know.
position there.
We'll do that symbol. Means you're down. Why not?
Sure.
It looks like it. All right. So with that, it is now the bandits' turns. So this bandit here, as you shot him, Joel, he's gonna kind of finish loading up his light crossbow, and he's gonna fire at you.
I'm like just standing out in the middle of everything.
Yes, yeah. And that is going to be.
It's not this bandit, right?
No, it's oh gosh, what am I doing? This one right here.
Okay.
Sorry, so many tabs.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 16 to hit. Does that hit?
I have 18. Nope, I have
18, so it doesn't. So it fires off, and you just pull up your. Do you have a shield then?
Yes.
Yeah, so you pull up a shield, and it just bounces right off. All right. With that, he kind of is going to take a hint from what just happened, and he's gonna he's gonna dip behind a bit. With that, it is gonna now be the guy next to you, Kane.
Okay.
This guy, he's gonna drop his crossbow and pull out a scimitar, and he's gonna attack you.
Very well.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20 again, but it rolled a 2.
That's going to
So
be this.
it's a 5, yeah. So he kind of just swings wildly, and you just easily dodge out of the way. Then there is this one here. He's gonna go over here, and he is going to fire at Mr. Joel as well. Oh, Jesus. All right. That probably is going to hit. That is a 21.
Yeah.
So what am I doing? Oh, gosh, that's high damage. That is 8 points of damage. As it just fires and you don't expect it, and it just hits you in like just perfectly between your armor. Are you still up?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, barely.
Well, you're still good. All right. With that, he's gonna actually, I think, yeah, he can move one more square. He'll move a little bit further, and then this one is the final one, and he is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back here, and he's gonna fire at Mena. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. That is an 8. I don't think that hits. All right, that is their turn. So it is ATM's turn.
At TM.
I know. I'll get there
ATM.
eventually.
I love it. It's great. Okay. How do I see ranges of things? Or how far I am away
So
from
if you
things?
go down the little list, there should be like a ruler with a circle. You can click that, and you can kind of just click and drag, and it'll show you how much.
I will move just a
Oh, I
bit
don't think that
over.
was- Okay.
Or actually, you know, I'll move right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to change the.
Yeah.
That's
That's the hard
thing.
part, yeah.
There's no shortcuts.
Beautiful. All right, so I'll move right there, and I will cast a ray of frost at this guy.
Ray of Frost. All right. Also, this whole time I realized the battle music wasn't on. It's fine.
Oh, it was playing Overwatch theme, so that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll.
Yes. So roll hit there. There.
Oh, beautiful.
We will do the battle music
Beautiful,
now, 'cause
lovely.
I totally forgot. What'd you get there, sir?
That was an 8, so that I don't
An
think.
8. Yeah,
does
that
not
does.
hit.
It does miss. Yes. It's not like loading up.
Yeah,
I think it's. Yeah, it went away because I accidentally hit the
Oh.
the
I
the
see.
builder thing.
Yeah.
So I exited real quick, but it was an 8.
8. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you kind of run up and just a beam of kind of this ice cold energy shoots off, and you just hit the tree, kind of freezing over slightly. Or the not tree.
The beam, yeah.
The wall of the cave. There we go. There's the word. All right. Anything else you're doing? Are you moving at all? You can move 3 squares. You can three more.
No, I will probably just move back here.
Okay, one back.
Yeah.
All right, Amdris, your turn. As you see,
Okay.
Raz kind of fell down right next to you.
I'm going to actually move in front of Raz.
Okay.
And then as I'm standing over their body, I'll lean over and I'll be like, "Come on, Raz, get up. We're not quite done with this fight yet." And I kind of like, I don't know, with like a tone of concern, I cast Healing Word
Healing word, sure.
again.
Yeah.
And that is,
Spell.
max heals.
Ooh,
7.
nice. 7 hit points. So Raz, you gain 7 hit points, like through the pain that you just kind of fall down, and the darkness kind of takes you a bit. You hear a concerned friend, a new friend, kind of cut through, and you gasp. And there's pain, but you're alive. It kind of heals. You're still prone, so you're still on the ground, and it takes half your movement to get up on your turn.
With that, I will also I'll look at Raz. I'm like, "You feeling better? All right, come on, get up. Fight's not done yet." And I charge 15 more feet with my movement.
Sure.
2, 3. These are trees, right?
Yes, there are trees. Sorry, I should explain that.
No, that's
Shots
okay.
at their
That's
clown
okay.
noses.
Okay,
Oh
band
my
chat. All of them.
All of them.
Get out here. Sorry, I
just
realized I
gonna-
didn't have a map, so I quickly drew as we were talking.
No, you're fine. I don't think I have any more actions. No, I do.
You do have an action, yes. Because that was a bonus action to cast it.
Unfortunately, that's on my spell slots.
Yeah. I mean, do you have a ranged weapon you could fire at somebody?
I don't.
Well,
I have a dagger and a rapier, and I have
mean-
thunderclap, which has a range of 5 feet.
you can try to throw your dagger. It's 20 to 60 feet, so these would be disadvantage, but
Yeah, I know.
to
That's-
finally
that's
explain that to you guys that are new, next to your weapon, if it's a ranged weapon, it'll have like a range of 2 numbers. So like a longbow is 150/600. So within that 150 feet, you can hit, it's fine. But if you go past that, it's at disadvantage. So you roll twice and go lower. And then if you get up to that 600 feet for a longbow, for example, if you get past that, you can't hit at all. But 600 feet is ridiculous, so that's fine. But different weapons have different kind of range increments.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and there is a feat, a special thing you can take higher levels that allows you to ignore the first one and just go all the way to the max. But yeah,
Why can't I have healing actions instead of healing bonus actions?
I mean,
Because I could have done a lot of cool shit. It's fine. Yeah. Can I take the dodge action?
you can, yes.
Okay, then I'll do
Um,
that. After my action, I'll take the dodge.
That is also a good point to bring up as well. Anyone that is new, you can take multiple actions. So dodge actions, if you can't like attack or anything, you can take a dodge, which basically makes you ready to like dodge something. So any attacks against you will have a disadvantage until your next turn, or like the hide action, or there's the dash action, which you guys have used.
So was that as his second? What is the second? Now the bonus action he used as a dash. Is that what? Or
No, so
No,
he used his
I-
spell as a bonus action. So healing word is one of the few bonus actions for both.
I gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
So I
you-
bonus action healing word, use my movement, full action dodge.
Gotcha.
So that would be my turn.
Yes. All right. So with that, it is the bear's turn, and it slams against it again. Oh no. No, it's only okay. It's only a +2. We're fine. So it slams against it again, and again the spike or whatever kind of jiggles a bit, almost coming out a bit more, but isn't broken yet. It's still in there, and it does not sound happy either.
Justine about to go on a rampage.
And then we'll go back to Raz. So again, you just got healed. You gasp for breath. You're awake. You snap awake, and you're kind of laying in the grass. There's some blood around, but you're healed. You're okay for the moment, but you are laying on the ground. So you can take half your movement to get up, and then that means you'll have 3 squares you can move after that. But what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll do that. I do have a question though, because when I put it on 0, I'm now on death saves. How do I get it back?
So you should be able to. Oh gosh, actually, how do you do that? You should be able to add health back.
Just add it in this window here. And
There's a little.
If you
There should be a
click it,
little
oh yeah,
window
if you
that
click it,
has
you can
heal or
still
remedy.
heal and stuff.
I didn't know if it.
And then heal on top. So you would do the clicker to 7, and then heal is on top in the green.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. But yeah, I'll get up, and all of these dudes have ranged weapons now, right?
They seem like it, yeah.
Awesome. You said I can only move how much if I
3
get?
squares.
3 squares.
Yeah.
Mm,
Unless you use your action to dash, and then you'll get another 7, so 10 in total. But then you wouldn't be able to attack.
So I can still attack even getting up and moving?
Yeah, you can get up and you can move up to 3 squares, and then you can still attack. But if you want to move further, you can use that action to attack to continue running, which allows you to give you more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I be able to get this guy here from where I'm at?
Yeah. I believe
Cool.
the short bow is 80 feet, so you can shoot up to 80 feet.
Yeah.
That's 50, so you're good. You can shoot all the way back here.
Okay.
But don't shoot Justine.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not
you
going
could.
to. I
You
want
could
to go
try.
for that guy then.
Yeah, you can. And he's currently distracted with Kane, so you do kind of see
Yeah.
a point, and you will get your sneak attack if you hit.
Okay.
Dirty 20,
20.
yeah. That does hit. So again, you're going to want to roll your damage and then your sneak attack as well.
Oh, did it freeze? Wait.
No, you're good.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see anything else happening. I was like, wait a minute. So 7 and 1.
2 and 1, 8. All right. So you're going to fire in the back, and he kind of jolts and looks back and sees you kind of firing at him. He is still alive, but he's looking pretty hurt. You hit him pretty good. Anything else? You have another 2 squares to move. If you want.
What's the turn order?
There is.
When does that guy go again?
At the
He's got a
end.
couple people go first. A couple of your members.
Okay. I'll stay there then.
Okay. And then it will be Joel's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so what I guess I'm going to do, I was trying, like, you were saying there was a way for me to be able to see like hit points of different people who are fighting and stuff, and I can't figure that out.
So you should. I mean, it's not doing it, but it's supposed
Okay.
to update.
I can't even like figure out how to draw to figure out how far things are, so maybe it's just being
It's just
buggy.
on my stream. If you go on my stream, there's like if you hover over it, it'll show everyone. It's supposed to show everyone's health as well, but you can also just ask. Like, you're more than welcome to ask. That's okay to ask.
Okay. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I move 3 to start, right?
Mhm.
Or I can move 3 to start. I'm gonna
Yep.
move here, and I'm going to shoot my bow at this guy.
Sure.
So.
11 does not hit. As you fire, he just barely ducks and it just like clatters off of the wall next to him.
Rip.
Yeah. Armor class is 12, so you just missed.
Whoa, metagaming.
So I don't really have any other bonus actions, so I can just move 3 more if I want, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here.
All right. And then next to the fire. And yes, that scribble is a fire. Thank you, Chad.
Oh, I thought that was a tree. I thought I was getting some cover from
Yeah,
a
that
tree,
is
but
fire.
it's fire. So maybe
That's why it's red.
You couldn't feel the heat from it?
No, I'm sorry, I could not feel the heat from it. So I guess what I'll do.
Sorry, my artiste skills aren't the best.
And then what is this thing? What is that?
They're logs. I said they were sitting on logs
Pretty sure
next
that
to
they
a
were
fire.
sitting on those as
Yes.
benches or
Okay.
logs.
Yeah, so I can take cover behind the log. I'm
You,
only.
you technically
I'm gonna
could,
move
yeah. You
here.
only if you like crouch a little, yeah. Yeah, sure. So you kind of run up a bit. That's
Yeah,
totally
I'm trying to get to the bear.
fine. All
Not
right.
If I get there first.
Well, it is your turn, Mena.
Ooh! What can I do?
You can move. You can fire your bow. What would you like to do?
Is he almost dead?
I don't know. How is He-Ho doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm kind of hurt. I only have 2 HP.
Yeah,
So that's a yes.
I was wondering why you weren't healing yourself.
You're running thin.
Can I longbow this guy? That's like hiding in the corner?
Which guy, sorry? This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
No,
You-
no,
Nope.
this guy. On the left.
I don't see. You have to. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
you
that
can.
guy.
Yeah.
So what do? I hit the hit one, and then I do the
Yes.
damage one?
Yeah, if you roll high enough, then you will hit the damage.
Yikes.
Oops, sorry, I was not looking. Yeah, so you also fire, and again, he dodges out of the way, and it just kind of goes into the woods. So you lose an arrow there. Make sure you guys are marking off your arrows. And you have 20 to start with. So that's your action, but you can still move. You can move 5 squares. This better become a weekly. It is going to be a weekly event, Ghost. Hopefully.
Okay, I moved.
Perfect. Oops, I didn't click that, so then we will update. All right.
I'm not even carrying any arrows in my inventory. It doesn't say.
You should have 20. But if it doesn't say, we'll say you have 20 because that's what you start with. So that's still okay. All right, so Kane, it is now your turn.
All right. So looking at the spike that's holding the bear cage in, is that like a complex thing, or is it literally just a spike through the keyhole?
It's just like a spike, like hammered in. It's tight, but it's holding the bear at the current moment. But
All right. Well, I'll let Mena handle that then. We're going to take a swing at this guy with the warhammer here.
sure. Oh, you have a warhammer? Oh, good to know. I didn't know what weapon.
Yeah.
I for some reason imagined a spear. I don't know.
No.
I also need to
that'll
update
work.
it. Oh, I was not clicked on this thing. What?
That'll be 7
Ooh,
damage.
24. Yeah, 7 damage. This is all right. Yeah, you kind of swing and you just like crack him against the head, and he just drops.
Bring down the hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, well then we'll use our movement to advance towards the guy on the right here.
Oops, I crossed off the wrong guy. Give me a second. That guy's dead.
Yeah, I can't really reach him. All right,
Um.
and then we'll move
Updated.
here.
Except Raz is dead again.
Oops. What?
Oh, Raz is dead again.
Wait, what's happening?
Did Raz go down? I don't think so.
No.
No, your overlay.
Raz just got picked up.
I know, but your overlay updated, and now Raz is dead.
Oh, did it find? I don't even
Updated
know.
here.
Who knows? It's not working as well as I'd like. I apologize.
Yeah,
Um,
no, I thought that the extension would be like way cooler.
Yeah,
it's
it's
an old
supposed
extension.
to do it in
Whatever.
real time. So I
In
don't
real
know.
time.
Who
It's
knows?
technology. We'll work through it.
Yes, Pat. You can always ask too. You don't have to answer in chat.
She's like raising her hand.
Um,
Teacher.
We started a little late, so I apologize. It's gone a little longer than I thought. All right.
But that's my action.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I got us into battle.
That is
It was-
okay.
Oh,
It was
no,
inevitable.
You were always going to get
Literally,
into battle.
we were always.
Like, that's
It's
way
that
too close.
troll of a goblin didn't want this.
Well,
So now we wreck his entire party.
yeah,
Exactly.
we
Oh, that
ruined his.
As
the
you
one
do, really.
Yeah, the one who denied you already died, so we're fine.
Snap, snap,
Um,
let's go, girls.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Love Shania Twain. All right. So it's now the goblin's turn, and the goblin's seeing Kane running up here. Oh wait, Kane's running away. You know, I'll leave him alone then. The goblin.
No. I got my phone. Don't worry. I can respond
Oh.
in text chat.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
they're gonna hit you.
I'll take all the damage. I don't give
They
one
will,
heck.
they will shoot you, which I think misses again because I can't roll apparently till I hit you. That's an 11 to hit.
Yeah, no, that's a miss.
Okay, well then there we go.
You got to roll 18.
18. Good to know. Damn. All right. Where are we? Then this bandit's turn, and he is going to go gonna run around here. Oops, supposed to go there.
I'm gonna die.
And he is going to swing at Andrus.
fine.
No, Armadeus.
Amadeus.
Oh my god, this dice almost hits 20 every time and then just rolls slightly over. I don't think that's going to hit. That's going to be a 9 to hit.
It's a quality
No.
die. We like that die.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, roll,
Keep
roll
using that die.
one.
I-
That's a good die.
I have one for each color for the elements. And the red one is just not having it. All right. With that, then we have this guy, and this bandit's going to keep on.
It wasn't amused by your fire drawing.
Apparently. Very offended. This one is going to run back and he's going to fire his crossbow at Kane. If he can hear me. Apologize. I'm not looking. I just dropped a dice. I got it. Okay, we're fine. That is not going to hit. That's a 15. Damn it. Fires off. Dodges out of the way. And then finally this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. And he will fire... He'll fire at Joel here, because you're pretty low.
Joel.
Good old Joel. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Oh.
That is a 21 to hit.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Which does mean, and I rolled max damage, so 7 points of damage, which just means you hit 0.
I don't think you would have saved yourself if you had even healed, because you're a paladin, right?
No,
yeah.
it's a cleric.
No, I'm a cleric. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, then you, yeah, well,
He might have, maybe.
Potentially.
yeah.
Joel goes down, gets shot, and just drops. At least you didn't like drop in the fire or something. That wouldn't be good. All right. So then that is their turns. It is. I never can say it right, and I'm always worried about saying it, so I'm just gonna keep on saying ATM.
That's fine. I'm okay with it.
I'll practice after the session, and it'll get good.
Yes, no, you're
So
good.
yeah,
Let's see. No, how much do I have movement?
You have 30 feet.
I'm trying to see it. I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually get that far. Or
Go in and
enough.
out.
You can go probably up here if you want to try to hit this guy.
What's up? I will go around that way. I'll go here.
So you could go right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come here. How far is this guy? It's 60 feet. Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So, Ataim's gonna get like serious now.
All right.
So you see him start to like swirl his hands around and like mutter some words, and then the air kind of like starts to like swirl around him, and he begins to like, as a bonus action, kind of like he begins to like float in the air. And then he's gonna send this like undulating orb of energy just at this guy over here. I'm casting a chaos bolt.
That's what I thought it was. I've never used this weapon or this spell. I'm excited.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, 11 does not hit. As you
my
fire
God.
off again, he's just
No.
able just
Oh,
dodge
no.
it out of the way, and it hits
I
the
look
ground.
great though. So it doesn't even
You
matter,
do. It's
you know?
super
Look
dramatic and
beautiful
it's
and amazing.
glorious.
It's hella dramatic.
That's all that matters.
I'm just here for the show.
Yeah, and you know it's working.
I love it.
All right. Oop. So that's your action. In bonus action, you can fly 10 feet. So if you want to move, you have 10 more feet to move. If you fly up, you will fall. Just letting you know, but you can move if you'd like.
Right. Yeah. No. Let's see. I will move. I can't really go anywhere necessarily too out of cover, so I'll probably just stay right there.
Sure. All right, Andres, it is your turn. As this guy has
Andres is
ran up
going
to.
bad move, mate. All right. Andres is going to brandish his rapier. He's going to pull rapier out of one hip and a dagger out of the other. Goes, it's like, bad move, mate. Sorry. Pirate. And he's going to come in and double attack.
Sure.
So first with the rapier. That's an 18.
Oh, it's like not showing up. 18, that does hit. There we go.
Then damage is 9.
9 points. All right, you kill him. As you kind of stab right through like his chest, and you just kind of, and you pull out, and he falls down. Don't make a joke there.
Well,
Yep, I saw that.
Since he's
Okay.
dead, I want to. I'm gonna actually move over here to this goblin and attack
Sure.
with my dagger.
Sure. So roll to hit that.
Oh no, that's a 10. 12.
10, 12 just.
Sorry, 12.
Just misses. As you kind of swing, he just dodged out of the way, and you just nick the tree there.
Wait, 12 misses?
12 misses. Their armor class is 13. Just still slightly more.
Goblins.
Goblins. They're little and dexterous. Little more than full-sized people.
Right.
Anything else you're doing? That's your.
Nope. That's
not
it.
yet.
That's my attack and my action, my bonus action.
All right. This bear is going to try to break out, slamming against this. Ooh. And this time it did it. I've been rolling just under the DC. This time it starts slamming harder and harder, and the spike suddenly snaps out, and the cage swings open, and the bear roars and jumps out, and is just going for Mena, but it can't attack.
Mena, run! Mena, run!
It just looks crazy and angry. Raz, your turn.
Is this guy here distracted by anybody?
Not currently. I mean, he dodged out of ATM's spell. So he's kind of looking towards you guys.
Oh, okay. I see.
But you can still fire.
Yeah. Do I need to like move out to hit him at all, or am I?
I would say you might have to move one square there, just because he's kind of little blocked.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
All right, I want to go for him then.
All right. Roll the hit.
Killing Raz.
22.
22 hits, yes. So you this time, because it's not sneak attack, you just do just your regular bow damage. Oops, I forgot to click here, so it's gonna all update at once. 6 damage. All right. All right, he's still up, but he's looking hurt.
Okay. Can I move again?
Yeah, you have 6 more squares you can move. You're very quick.
Okay. Get back here.
Sure. All right. With that, then it is Joel's turn. So this is the first time we have to do it. So because we were at 0 hit points and we come back to your turn, you have to make a death saving throw. So you have to, I think you can just click. I don't know how it works on D&D Beyond, but you just have to roll a d20. And you have to get 10 or more to succeed. I'm not sure if you can just click the death save and it will roll them. Don't know how that works, to be honest. If not, you can. There's like a little dice symbol at the bottom left, and you can click it and just roll a d20.
Is he muted?
Oh. Koei?
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Koei, you're muted.
Was I muted this? I don't think I was muted
Yep.
this whole
Oh,
time.
Yeah,
you
you're
couldn't hear
muted.
it.
Hear you.
Anyway, yeah, no, there's no dice when I click the death roll. There's just failures, successes. 10
Okay, so
HP.
then if you go to the bottom left, right, left, this side, there should be a little like d20 symbol. You can click it, and then there should be a d20. You can click it. It'll just roll a d20. Perfect. A natural 20.
Perfect.
So with a natural 20, you actually come back to 1 hit point.
Oh,
when
Joe,
you-
look at that.
So
The Lord said, nope.
exactly. Yeah, there's a moment when you fall from the pain and the dark hits, and then you just feel this warm kind of sunlight hit you, and you snap back.
Kind of like someone peed on me.
Sure, if that's what you want to go with.
Halo's blessing. Halo's blessing.
So you are back at 1 hit point. You are still prone, but you are back at 1 hit point.
The
I believe
golden shower of life.
there you go. So you can heal. You can heal up 1, which is the best thing you can roll. With death saving, if you roll 3 fails, so if you get a 9 or lower, you die fully dead. If you get 3 successes, you stabilize and you're good until you get healed or you wake up in a certain
And I
amount of
just got
time.
lucky and rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, but if you roll a natural 20, if you roll a natural 1, you lose 2 death saves.
Oh
So-
shit,
yeah.
that's scary. So, what can I do now?
So you that is your turn, but you were back
Okay.
up, which is really good. But no one knows you're awake, which might be handy. Mena, this bear has swung open and jumped at you, and is just ready to attack.
I feel like Justine's about to kill us all.
If you run, if you are
Justine is
in
coming.
melee of somebody and you run out of it, they get like a reaction and they can attack you. But you can take the disengage action to run and not get an opportunity attack if you don't want to get hit, or if there's something else you want to do.
I want to ride the bear.
Oh
You-
my god.
Okay,
Please don't.
you're gonna try jumping on this angry bear. Sure.
We're gonna
Oh my
lose Mena.
We're all gonna die.
I would like you to make an athletics check or
So-
acrobatics,
It was a great
Seduce
game,
the
guys.
bear.
Great. It was a fun run.
or an acrobatics. It's up to you.
Wouldn't
Can I
you want
seduce the
animal
bear?
handling?
Sorry.
That'd be animal handling.
This is to jump onto the bear.
What's
No, she says
seducing the bear?
If you want to seduce the bear, is that what you just said?
Katie wants me to seduce the bear.
You can try to calm it. How would you like to do that? It would be an animal handling check then, if that's the case.
And what's the other one? Athletic?
Athletics or acrobatics. It's kind of up to you.
Uh.
And it'll be against his or its athletics to see if you can jump on it before it can jump out of the way. It's kind of up to you how you want to do this. and this will be your action to do so.
So, in a super sensual, sexy, elvish language, I'm
Do
going
you
to.
know Elvish?
Yes, I do know elvish
Okay.
and gnomish and goblin.
She learned. She studied.
Go off.
She
Go off,
learned it.
Queen.
Yeah. So
She has to seduce everyone.
She's educated.
educated. So what do you say to this bear? In Elvish, in beautiful Elvish.
Gorgeous, dark-furred animal. You are beautiful. I'm sorry the evil people hurt you, but I just want to love you.
All right, and I think as a gnome you can talk to animals, or animals can understand you. I think that's a gnome thing, if I remember. So I will give you a animal handling with advantage.
So I just I roll the animal handling one.
Yeah, so you want to left click it or right click it and then click advantage, or roll it twice and take the higher. It is up to you which way you do.
Nice.
Okay, a 20, or if you want to
Let's
roll, you
go.
can potentially get a critical 20, so that might be. Oh,
Wow.
Roll
She
the same
rolled
thing
it
twice.
Same thing twice.
all right, you say this,
okay.
and it's growling and just slobber's going everywhere, and you put your hands up to its face, and you say this, and it looks at you, and it calms down. And doesn't attack.
It's the bear!
You calm the bear. And it kind of, you can hear, as you're so close, you can hear its stomach just rumbling loudly. You can tell it's very hungry, and it's been kept in this cage and is not.
Let's go.
Let's feed He-Hole to it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
That's all right. I didn't expect that. That's great. That's glorious. This is why I love D&D.
You little bitch gnome.
So that is,
Who just seduced a bear?
you didn't seduce the goblin, but you seduced the bear, and that's what counts.
Yes.
So you can still move, and it's not going to attack you
Attack
anymore. So you
goblin.
can
It's
move
my
away.
glow up.
But yeah, you can still move if you'd like, or you can stick next to the bear. It's up to you.
I'm gonna stay with my new bear friend.
Okay, sounds great.
Best bear friends forever.
All right, so it's Kane's turn.
Okay, so I would like to move to this square.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to take a swing onto this bandit.
Sure.
All right. Go Candle Snuffer.
Of course. Of course.
Ooh,
What else would you use?
That's only an 11.
An 11 does not hit.
All
You
right.
swing again. They're just missing, or they're just being able to jump out of the way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Whiff.
I got nothing else.
All right. It is the goblin's turn, and the goblin is distracted by Amdris, and it's going to throw down its bow, and it's going to pull out a scimitar, and it's going to attack you. Which I don't think that's going to hit. That is an 11. Does that hit Amdris?
Excuse me, Amadeus.
Amdris?
Rock me, Amadeus.
I'm sorry, what's
Jack.
happening?
Yes, Amadeus.
You
You're
just
being attacked.
attacked, yes.
What
But
was it? Sorry.
uh,
I was updating Pisces on the status of Justine.
oh, I see. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. So the goblin dropped the longbow or the short bow and pulled a scimitar and attacked, but it got an 11.
No.
Okay. So it misses.
Apologies.
No, that's okay. Now it's these bandits' turn, and this bandit here, kind of jumping out of the way and getting hit by an arrow, kind of looks at you and then looks at Mena. That just this little gnome, tiny thing next to this bear, just calms this bear that they've had, and just runs. And he's going to start running this way. And I will
Coward.
actually make him disappear as he just starts running into the woods at a full dash. This bandit here next to you, Kane, is going to try to swipe at you, also taking out a scimitar. That is 13 to hit, which I know misses. Nothing can hit Kane. You're good.
You got the first attack off. Like, what more do you want?
That's true. I got one.
Can't even see him. Can't even see him. He's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
John Cena.
Atiem, it's your turn. I will eventually get your name.
Atiem.
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 Ataim.
Yes.
One of these days.
One of these days, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see.
This is going so much later than I thought. Sorry, guys.
It's D&D. I knew we were going to be here till like 10 or 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was planning anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I planned an hour ago. But I had to seduce everything, so.
That's true. Yeah, where would they be without you? Being attacked by a bear, so.
You're welcome.
Around me, right?
So what you doing there?
I'm gonna do a ray of frost at this goblin.
Goblin? Yeah, alright. Roll to hit.
Oh,
Everything updates at once. So got to do that.
why? All of my spells
Oh no.
being so sad to me today.
It almost
I'm just
doesn't
here looking
even.
cute. That's literally all it is. It's just me being cute.
Just you know.
Posing. You know.
Yeah, it almost doesn't even notice as you're trying not to like hit the tree and also not hit Amdris, and you just end up hitting the ground, and it just like doesn't even notice.
The only thing Chess Daddy is doing is bringing it to the runway.
There you
Yes.
go.
I'm just voguing along.
Anything else you're gonna be doing?
Spells are going, but I'm just voguing.
You're not even looking. You're just like firing them off. If there's anything else you're doing, otherwise it's Amdris. Your turn.
No, that'll be all for me.
Amadeus,
Okay.
Amadeus.
I'm going to go ahead and rapier attack the goblin.
Perfect. Yeah.
Where'd you go? There we go. Rapier. Jesus fucking Christ. It's a 12.
Oh nope, that just misses. Again, swinging.
And then
Swinging with
yeah,
your.
and then I'm gonna come in on the other hand and like dash across with the dagger.
All right.
$17.
17. That will hit. Yes.
And then that's 3 damage.
3 damage. All right. Just stab into him. He's looking a little hurt, but that's the first time he's gotten hit, so he's still up. Anything else you're doing? You're gonna move at all, or are you gonna just stay there?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay up in his face. I'm like, come on, you wee little shite. You think you're gonna best me?
All right. It's the bear's turn now. And
bears.
the bear kind of looks at you, and then looks at the bandit over here, and just starts growling angrily. What is its speed? It's 40 feet. So, hold up. I gotta bring this up. Too many windows. So it is going to dash up, just barreling through. Can't attack, but just runs. And Kane, you just like look over, and this bear is just barreling towards you guys.
It's barreling.
I was waiting for that. Yes. And that's all it can do. Raz. As you just saw this bear get calmed by Mena and then just charge towards somewhere you can't quite see.
Oh, I can't see it? Oh, yeah,
No,
I guess I
there's-
can.
There's a tree there.
Yeah. Since the bear is now there, would I be able to hit this guy without hitting the bear?
You might have some difficulty. You can try, but I would give it kind of some cover.
What about this guy here?
This guy, you wouldn't be able to from your direction, but if you move kind of up here, then yes, you could.
Okay.
Oh, that's sneak attack damage since I'm engaged too, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, let's go for that dude then.
Yeah. So roll to hit.
11.
11 just misses. As you fire off, again, this time, knowing people are behind it, it ducks, and the arrow hits the tree over here on this side.
This is the slipperiest fucking goblin I've ever
It really is.
Yeah, just dodging away.
Yeah. Anything else you're doing, Raz? I think that
Also
was...
voguing.
You have 2 more squares to move.
Can I move back here?
You can move one. You can move right on one more up.
Okay.
You can only move 2 squares. All right. Then Joel, as you come awake, you like look up to see this bear calmed and then just barreling after someone else, and you kind of are laying in this grass. What are you doing?
Well, I need to get up first,
Yes, so
right?
that's half your movement to get up.
How far is the bear from me?
It's 65 feet.
So it's too far for that.
And as far as you can tell, the bear seems to be on your side, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess, I mean, my only real thing is I might as well get at least some health back.
Yeah.
So I will,
You can cast a spell, or if you want to use just like a 1 hit point to use Healing Hands, you can do that as well.
yeah, I'm gonna use Healing Hands. That's the only healing spell I don't have any other healing spells right now.
Okay. Yeah, so you heal 1 hit point, and then you mark it off on your sheet, because it's, I think, once per long rest, if I remember.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you're doing? Are you going to move? You have 3 squares you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna head closer towards the bear.
Sure.
Stay away from
alright.
that bear.
Kane, it is your turn. As this bear is had barreled up to you. And it doesn't look like, it looks like it's ignoring you and going for this bandit.
Well, in that case, I too shall be joining the bandit. Attacking it, of course.
Yes, yes.
So we'll take a swing. That's a natural 20.
Ooh. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Nice. So actually, what we do here is I want you to roll a percentile dice.
Okay.
Because I have a crit chart.
Okay, I've got that sweet 67.
67. Ooh, I didn't have it open, sorry. All right, 67. All right, so with this distraction of the bear, you kind of see your moment to shine. You actually, it's so distracted that you'll be able to immediately attack again. Yes, you'll be able to, immediately attack again if you don't kill it here. But you can also, so you're going to roll damage. So for anyone that knows, when you crit, you roll damage and you double what you rolled. But you also get an extra damage die. So you're going to roll another one of your damage die and just add it to it, if that made sense.
Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll 4 + 6, and then you double the damage dice, so it's 14. Is that correct?
So you rolled a 4. So yes, I'm sorry, yes. So that would be 14, and then you want to roll another d8 on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and add it to it. That's your
So
crit damage.
16.
16. So you kind of just swing, and just like, is this with your Warhammer? Is that what it is?
Yes, that is with the.
Yeah, you just like crack him on the head, and you can hear the crack and the splintering, and you just straight up killed him.
Okay.
Dead. He hadn't even been hit yet.
Okay, well, if anybody, because of my crusher ability, if anybody wants to attack this dead body, you have advantage.
The bear will. The bear just starts like jumping in and just like tearing into this man.
Eat that
Alright.
man. Eat him.
Excellent. And then we're going to move to engage with this goblin.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have another attack because it's with the same opponent, but
Yep,
you still
no
could.
worries.
All right. So with that, oops, I keep forgetting I have to click Windows so it updates for the stream. All right. So, Atim, it is your turn. Oh no, it's the goblin's turn. I totally skipped over him.
Good,
Right.
fuck that goblin.
Seeing everything going very downhill, he kind of sees all you guys surrounding him, and the bear just eating someone he was with, and he is going to use an action or bonus action to disengage because they have that. So it means you guys don't get opportunity attacks, and he is going to use his action to dash and just start running.
Sneaky bastard.
And he starts running into the trees. For the time being, that is where we are going to end combat, and thus, because it's 9 p.m., we went way later than I meant to, with technical difficulties. I guess didn't help, but we will end it there. I hope. Congratulations, having your first D&D session there, Bat and Karai, and successfully one-shotting people,
Seducing a
Raz,
bear.
and seducing a bear.
And only 2 people died.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Success.
so good.
Oh
Jesus.
god.
And everything
Don't
goes
die.
downhill again.
Oh, we know.
Everything was fine until the last second. I almost died.
So
by
the Fire
ring light.
Nation attacked. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Jesus.
The Light of Pelor was like, okay, I already rezzed you. Okay, I'm done for today.
I quit.
Once is enough. Everybody gets one.
It's like, oh, we're done tonight? All right, cool. I'm out.
Yeah. Like, thank God.
Peace.
I did my golden shower. You're good.
Lemon
Heyo.
and like Miss Vanjie.
Yes.
Miss Vanjie.
But yes, 48-hour stream, not gonna happen, Go.
Oh god, no.
Oh my god.
As much as I would
Here
love
for
to
the
play
film.
D&D for 48 hours, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I need like 8 hours pushes it for me.
Oh man, I could just constantly. I'm obsessed, but are we surprised? But yay, I'm so happy. I hope things, I mean, other than everything going wrong at the beginning, I hope that went well. I will have to
fun.
I will have to
hope
look
you
at
had
the
fun.
VOD to see if it did, but
Enjoyed myself.
well, that's the important part.
How are your eyes, Aurora?
My eyes are good.
Yeah, every time I asked you to seduce something,
Oh.
your eyes just rolled into the back.
That's quite okay.
That's a normal. That's a
Classic D&D.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a normal DM reaction. I would like to seduce.
All right, yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
if,
worked out though,
Yeah,
so far.
it did. If you didn't play a bard there, Fire, I was gonna suggest the bard for Mena when she was like, "Can I be a pole dancer?" And I was like, "All right."
I would have given a bard. I had other
Fine.
options. Like
Yeah, it's great.
I got weird characters to make. Don't worry.
I think it's all worked out though. This
It
is
did,
feels
it really
like a-
did.
It feels like a good group. This is gonna be fun.
It's gonna
This has
be
been fun.
something, that's for sure.
It's gonna be great.
But yeah, I mean, thank you everybody for joining me. If
Fire.
we're still good and you guys did enjoy this, I hope that we can continue this every Monday.
100%.
Here for
So
it.
we jumped to level 6 after this, right? Just automatically.
Yeah, right, totally,
This is just a
100%.
bear, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, tempted to give you that.
Excuse you, Vogue. Who
Sorry.
seduced the bear?
Mina
You
jumps to
seduced
level
the bear.
6. You guys,
I know, right? Yeah.
Um,
Seduce the bear.
yeah. Yeah. So we are going to be doing milestones. So you don't have to worry about XP or anything. But you know, you'll level up soon. Don't worry.
Level up, level up, level up.
But yeah. Okay. I don't know what to do now because I don't know how to end a D&D game. Other than just
Nap
being
time.
super awkward.
Bye.
Nap time.
Next time you'll be dealing with the bear.
This
God.
is
I'm
certainly
gonna whistle
something.
at him, and he's gonna come right back, and then we're gonna have a traveling bear.
Just.
I was gonna say, is the bear part of the party now? Can he come with?
I mean,
Or she?
We're gonna see what's gonna
I
happen.
mean, she's a ranger.
I mean,
just hit him with
true.
the,
Level 3, you
fire-
get an animal companion if you keep the bear alive. Potentially.
That's my bear friend.
I'm gonna have a dog. You know I'm gonna have a dog, right? You know it's for sure we're gonna have a
You
dog.
know that. You know that.
You
right?
may
There's gonna be a dog in
We're
this
working on the
campaign.
transcript, yes.
But I got a bear.
Can you keep the bear alive?
Yeah, that's
He'll
the
just
question.
eat all of the dead bodies of our enemies.
I mean,
No evidence.
There you go.
yeah, there we go.
Just rolls in behind us like a cleanup crew.
Yeah. Well, Oh, I should probably turn off the music. I can do that.
At one point,
Also, great music choices. We were
Yeah.
vibing.
I was
the whole
trying. I
time.
was trying.
I never got bored of it at all.
Thank God.
No, we were
We're
vibing
just
over
like
here.
At one
killing
point,
it.
the
Just-
three
we
of
were
us
just
were
like,
like-
yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I had everything in front of me and I wasn't looking, so I have no idea. I'm excited to look back on the VOD and just see everyone's reactions when I was nervously reading everything and not paying attention to cameras.
Pyro was vibing after Rhythm Bot got in.
Oh yeah.
Pyro was just like,
The music just gets into me, and I'm just like, I'm gonna
it
go.
was so intense
Take
during
over.
battle at one point that I was like feeling it, and I looked down, and Pyro was like, so I started doing it, and then
Good. I'm glad, I'm
Firechild
glad.
looked at us, and we were like,
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I hope chat has to. I put it on a be right back. That way, if people start dipping out, it won't mess up everything on screen.
Just
yes.
hit him with your farewell message. You know, I'm Aurora, and this is the Borealis. Good night.
Yep. Definitely what I use.
You sure?
oh, the Borealis is so good. Too.
Oh, so good. I was like, why not?
I mean,
You
that
need
is
a
what my name's
Borealis
off of.
emote.
You
mean,
do.
I don't know. If I
Borealis
missed-
is also a great drag name.
Ooh.
Perfect. Look at that,
Welcome to
hitting
the
so many
stage.
hitting so many birds with one
Come to the
stone here.
stage, Miss Borealis.
I'm gonna have to make like a
bring it to the runway.
more
to the
scenes,
runway.
I guess, with everyone, so I can like actually have like we're starting and then we're ending screens.
Yes, yes.
But all right, well, thank you guys for. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for
It
dealing
was
with me
tons
and
of
my
fun.
dramatic
I
ass.
had a blast.
So good.
Perfect.
Ah,
It was so good.
Can't
Good
wait.
first game.
All right, well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna end stream. So
Oh,
Alright.
have a
where are we
wonderful night,
going,
everyone.
Aurora?
Sorry it went so late as well.
Where are we
alright.
going, Aurora?
I don't know yet. We're gonna see.
Are we rating or are we just signing off?
I have no idea. I was thinking about it
perfect.
halfway through the session, or I was like, do I need to do that? I don't know.
You're probably fine. You can just sign off.
Probably, but I am such an awkward person.
Yeah,
So,
just,
you
just
know.
sign off.
All right. Well,
Alright,
have a
guys.
wonderful night,
Talk
guys.
to you soon.
Yeah, we're rating the offline screen.
There we go. All right. Thank you all again. I think I can actually do this now. Is this gonna turn on? No. Well, ain't that awkward? Well, it's a black screen. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone that came in. I'm sorry I didn't get to read chat and everything. I think I heard some notifications going off, so I apologize if I missed things because it's really hard. I have so many things in front of me at all times. Or fades into the mist. But yes, also, looking here, I thank you if you're still here. Zenothia, thank you for the follow. Webby the Wabbit, thank you for the follow. Percival, thank you for the follow. Who else did follow there? Q Jessogo, thank you for the follow. And as well as Bedhead and Roskobar for subbing, or Roskobar for gifting the sub. You guys are wonderful beings. I love you all. I don't think you need to reach. Apparently I did. I was missing half the story. You guys were writing stories for me. But you know, as you do, I guess. But have a wonderful night, everyone. Do we want to raid? Is this something we want to do? Or do we want to just leave? No, you did not. The chat is filled with heathens with standards. Oh god, no camera. I know. It's not turning on. Hold up. Why? What if I do it this way? Boop. And boop. There we go. Bam. Professional streamer me. I makes someone's night. I know. That's what I was thinking. There's also no music now. I have so many windows open, guys. Oh my god. You don't want to see my screen right now. There's so much shit open. Adjusted for the queen. I'm going to bed after this. I am tired, boy. Yeah, I feel that. I can feel my voice just like dying. There, now we have music. Put that dono goal up. Oh my god, I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what the goal would be. It's fine. Anyways, we are going to check to see if we can raid anybody. I don't know who's on. Oh, I would love to raid if you guys would come with me to one of my other favorite streamers. Yes, Pisces, you're not the only one if you're still here. Her name is Fork My Life. I love her, and she actually started D&D recently, and she is sadly unable to. Fork is streaming all day. What? Favors, I'm not online. I said one of mine. One of mine. And she was sad that she couldn't actually watch this. She's kind of a big reason why I actually started streaming too. So I would love to raid her if you guys would come along, even if you don't stay, because I know it's fucking late, except for a lot of you. If I can type, because I have so much shit in front of me. She's currently playing the Final Fantasy remake for the first time. I think she's like halfway through it, if not further right now. Holy shit, she has so many people too. So yeah, we're gonna raid her. Thank you all again for coming for the disaster of the start, but a great first session. We will be back next Monday with more. And we will be back tomorrow with more Witcher 3. So if you guys can all jump over and say something nice, compliment, positive raid, that's all I care about. Glorious start. It was like glorious start. That was something for sure. Second one, oh my god. But I love you all. For your D&D, I just wanted to suggest, wait, she was? Oh, weird. She usually starts at 8 and we were at 7, so. How strange. Anyways, have a great night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And for my players, thank you. I hope you guys had fun, and I'm so excited to continue more. This was a great group already, so love you all. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Now I need to do so many things. Oh god, I have nothing open and I need to end stream.